p.m. and go, holy shit, I'm dying, I need a coffee. Xbox 360? Real-time strategy? 2009? I have no idea what this is. It's probably some, like, StarCraft game or something, huh? Halo Wars. Didn't even know there was a Halo RTS. Oh. Let's try... Let's try local. Okay. Lorry? Okay. What about like loopy? Okay. What about like lofty? Okay. I'm hoping it's lobby, otherwise I'm fucked. Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ, hard mode really fucks you sometimes. Nadal and Osaka are tennis players and Sinner and sailors. Really? Fucking tennis players is a red herring? I feel like it's not even that obvious. I feel like most people don't know. Oh, whatever, man. I'm moving on. I guess it's cities. Is there, yeah, what are they called? Palindromes. Gremlin. I saw a short yesterday about a genre called Goblin Core, and it was just like indie folk. And I'm like, what the fuck does this have to do with goblins? Oh, it could be it's movie titles without an S. I don't know, is it Tremors? Is that a movie? And then I have no idea what this is. Honestly, no idea. Starting with slang for zero. Shut up. Steady and reliable. To mean horse. The thing is, I can already see hobby, and I just have to make it. Steady and reliable. I can't think of anything. All in a day's work. Oh, how does this go? Like this? Like this? A type of chair common on porches and nurseries is rocking. I'm assuming it's going to start with that. This wags. Tail? Do you know that when you're skipping school in New Zealand, it's called wagging? Fun fact. This comes in space rat and relay varieties. It's gotta be a race. Yeah, but the daily, it's not a daily watch bonus, is it? It's, it only happens once every, like, 5 days or something, isn't it? In it, these cover many feet. Shoot. Still a truly absurd amount of channel points, though. It is? I've only ever seen it shared on multiples of 5, though. Oh, is it steady for... Oh, no, steady's in the clue. Stable! Horses love stable! Horses home stable! Stable horse home! Type of plant, tool, or cord. Power? Power. Slightly spicy root vegetable. Ginger? Nope. Radish. Is that guy cool? He's radish. This ends with a bow or bow? I don't see that at all. Plea? Nope. Type of food, shell or weed? Afraid of the dark. This ends with a... Oh, as in like a you finish... Okay. And then C. And it gives you the option to share or multiply by the streak bonuses every day. Oh. Shows how much I know about a Twitch feature that I've had for literally years. Blemish turning part of white rose yellow. Eyesore. Spelled backwards in there. Characters created by George Lucas. Fictional polyglots. C3PO. Bodies of water of Egypt, bodies of water of Eritrea, Israel, Jordan. I mean, it's the Gulf, right? The Arabian Gulf? I think. The Red Sea. Red Sea. Gulf is the other side. 21st century American business people died in 2021 from suicide, huh? Expatriates in Belize, libertarian, died in prison custody. Oh, is this fucking... What the fuck is his name? McAfee. John McAfee? Yeah. Another American business person. Cool. I just feel like maybe you shouldn't have 2 American business people on catfishing in one day, and maybe you should try to have a little more variety. I'm just saying. I don't know who this is. I tend not to learn about the people who ruined the world for everybody. It's Rockefeller. 2013 establishments in South Korea. American Music Award winners. English language South Korean singers. Japanese language South Korean singers. Music groups from Seoul. Boy bands. Okay. I'm trying to remember their name. BTS. Algerian cuisine, Arab cuisine, Berber cuisine, breakfast, egg dishes. Ooh, is this shakshuka? Shakshuka goes hard. 2000s horror video games. 2008. Asymmetrical. Censored. Cooperative. First person shooter. Mac OS. Post apocalyptic. Source. What? Half-Life? What? Asymmetric multiplayer, though. The fuck is it? Oh, it's fucking Left 4 Dead is what it is. Yeah, that took me too long. (2018) establishments in the United States. American folk rock groups. American indie rock groups. Brit Award winners. Female musical trios. Folk music supergroups. Fuck if I know, bro. Not a clue. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. I have no idea. Boy Genius? Never listened to them. 1892 in operas. Calabria in fiction. Commedia dell'arte. Fiction about uxoricide. Set in 1870. Works about clowns. Pug, Pugliati. The only reason I got that was clowns. Establishments in the colony of Virginia. Cemeteries. What? Jefferson family residences. Thomas Jefferson buildings. Is it just the Jefferson Memorial? What? But it's Arlington, Monticello. No idea. Easy one today, apparently. Game horse. I mean, like, it's pretty obvious you just start with that, right? To me. You could even go like that. In fact, you don't need that. Oh, I get it. It's like a Game Boy. It looks like a Chat, it looks like a Game Boy. Do you get it? It looks like a Game Boy, chat. Chat, it looks like a Game Boy. Have you guys ever seen a Game Boy before? Fuck, this isn't gonna work. But then I just have walls left over, right? So I need to expand down here somewhere. That's ugly. That's a horrible use of walls. That can go there. That can go there. Just slowly creeping more tiles in as we realize where we can make gains. Not gonna lie, 86 feels pretty good. Just wondering if there's any more ground I can make down in this corner. It's difficult. Reclaiming a wall from over here is not really that possible. No matter what, I'm going to use 3 walls there, so I'm maximizing like space here. No, I like it. I'm submitting. Yep. Yippee! Yippee! Every day's a good day when it's a good horse day. There's no way Idiotech by Radiohead has 334 million views, right? It's also 2010. Too late, I think, for Idiotech. And this drum beat doesn't work for Idiotech. Wow. Thanks for a, honestly, like, useless layer. It gave you a sound effect at the drop that goes... Cool, man. Thanks. Thinking this is Idiotech is really funny. I mean, if you listen to the first part of the drum... I mean, it's a little different, but I don't think it's that far off to be your first thought. Other than its release in 2010. And has way too many views on YouTube. Are you guys enjoying that the voice cover is just one note? Because I was. Honestly, I don't think that kebab looks very good. I'm taking the pie mash and gravy. Fuck. Burger versus what looks like actually pretty good food. The burger had to lose one. It only had a 41% rating, which feels harsh on that burger, to be honest. The loaded nachos look like slop, but people, I don't think, like sauerkraut very much. Sorry, croque monsieur in a ciabatta? With a quote-unquote sports soda? Sremska sausage. Again, people are afraid of sauerkraut. Burger Buffalo clear. Wow, I actually got a really high rating. The sense of scale is difficult here. I think this burger on the left looks bigger. Damn. Beef maku no uchi bento. I'm in. Pepperoni pizza pre-match promo for £2. What, so you have to go and sit in the stadium before anything happens to get a £2 pizza? Nightmare. Nightmare. This is a chicken. I don't know what to do with this chicken. But Sichuan peppercorns makes me go to China. Dezhou braised chicken. Traditional delicacy made from mutton or lamb, air-dried and fermented over several months. Interesting. It's like, so it's cured, sort of. That A looks like it has an accent over the top of it. I'm going with Hungary. Yeah. Warm but not bordering. Czechia? Denmark or Norway? I reckon Denmark. Oh, it's Faroese. So Denmark was kind of cheating. Yogurt-like beverage made from fermented maize, sometimes blended with a bit of cassava. Often sweetened with sugar and flavored with vanilla or citrus essence. I'm going to Brazil. I'm going to Nigeria. Borders. Akpan. Ghana? Borders Ghana? Niger? I just realized Ghana does not border Nigeria. Oh god. Togo? It was both Benin and Togo, which is what got me confused between the Ghana and Nigeria both bordering. Kiribati or Acai na Tigela. Give me the acai. I love a berry. Chanpuru? A stir fry? Or bindhun? That doesn't tell you anything about the dish in it. Thanks, guys. Thank you for the assist. Chili crab clears. Napolitan spettacca. Large conical cake. Made from eggs, sugar, and potato starch. It's like a meringue then? Ish? I think the Napolitan is a bit of a crime towards Italians. Traditional rustic potato preparation. Lang. We'll go with the potatoes. Bucks Fizz or Mandoka. Cornmeal, plantain, and cheese shaped into rings and deep fried. Sparkling wine and orange juice. I mean, look. One of these is just fucking sparkling wine and orange juice. The other one is like a fun meal. Easter bread. Or almond flavored, or almond cake flavored with rum. I think we know what's winning there. A crumble or chena jalebi. I think the crumble is just gonna win. People love a fruit crumble. Andouille or makguksu. Are people going to be afraid of pork intestine and stomach sausage? Yes. Cauliflower cheese or mulligatawny? I do love a cauliflower cheese is the thing. Fuck. They're wrong, man. Cauliflower cheese is awesome. I don't know if I've ever had mulligatawny, to be fair. Easy one today. That is... what is that, actually? Georgia? Is that Georgia? Dutch. Uh-oh. Main color green, red and yellow with stars, 4 bands or more. Uh-oh. Suriname, maybe. Yeah, I think maybe Suriname. Okay. Let's go with the easy Dutch options. Let's just nail down the Dutch. Can I think of somewhere else that uses Dutch that has stars? Yes, Timor-Leste. No, that's Portuguese. That's Portuguese. Nobody fucking speaks Dutch, bro. I don't know. Maybe that'll be where Suriname goes. I'll come back to it. Sorry, I'm yawning. I'm dying. That was an overreaction. I think North Korea fits here. Yellow 4 bands or more. I'm pretty sure I can go like Mauritius. And then stars 4 bands or more. I should have used North Korea here, bro. United States. Main color green with a bit of red. Turkmenistan? Main color green with a bit of yellow. Does a cheeky Senegal work here? Also main color green with star/stars. Okay. Let's think about this. Who else has main color green? I want to say Mauritania covers both as well. And maybe Maldives? But Maldives might... No, Maldives is only moon. I think I can get away with a cheeky Senegal here. I think technically Senegal is main color green. Yeah. And then Suriname is the flag of the day. That was a scary board. I almost fucked that up. Kind of disagree with South Africa being under Dutch as an official language. We changed the category to include Afrikaans? What? That's crazy. It's honestly like being like, language Spanish. The country has Spanish or Italian as an official national language. Like, I get that Afrikaans developed out of Dutch, but it's a distinct language, dog. I guess they're doing that just so you have another country? I don't know, man. That's crazy. Is it just Vietnam? It is not. Oh, I'm being tricked by the star. It's, this is, Andorra? Corey. Dagupan City. Where is Dagupan City? Nope. Is it near Manila? Nope. Nope. Where the fuck is Dagupan City? I swear it's a big city. Is it not? I swear I've found it before in like GeoGuessr. Help. Help. I honestly have no idea. I can't find it. What? I swear this is a really big city in the Philippines. Apparently not big enough. What the fuck? Okay. I guess I'm just clicking fucking Cebu. And like hoping. It might be my fault. I might have been looking for Dagupan City written out instead of just Dagupan. It might be on me. Keep the cable. What? They had a fucking vote on whether to lose the cable cars in San Fran? America moment. Hello, Emperor. I couldn't think of a worse place to get wedding photography taken. Genuinely. This might be the worst decision anybody's ever made about where to take their wedding photos. That's fucking bananas to go to Shibuya Crossing. I think this is Shibuya Crossing. $2023. Just like, you know, one of the most like intimate moments of your life, getting married, and you go, should we go to like the most crowded place on the planet and take photos? German flag there. But this language up here doesn't look German. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. East Berlin. Alexanderplatz. It's a war, that's for sure. The boys are at war. I'm gonna click Paris in 1917. 1919. My initial thought was Senegal. I think that's true. Definitely Senegal. Can I ever figure out where? I'm not finding much in the way of locational information, eh? There was something about a park at the beginning. But I don't know if that has any help for me. Just gonna send it. That was closer to Dakar. Vitinha. Okay, Varna and Vidin ahead and turning off for Vitinha. Along the A2. Where is Vidin? I would have thought Schumann would be signposted if we were this side of Schumann, right? Do we see E79 anywhere? Does the A2 split off? Or carry on? A2 E70 is what this is. Where the fuck is A2 E79? The A2 doesn't really continue after Schumann. It kind of just ends here, huh? Well then what the fuck? I guess maybe just look around for Vitinha? And the 1? Is it possible we're not on the A2? And we're like going towards the A2 or something? Fuck. Oh my god, A2 over here? What the fuck is this, dude? Okay, so the A2 just kind of stops and starts wherever the fuck it wants, huh? Is what I'm learning. It just kind of hangs out wherever the hell it wants to hang out. What the hell, man? Useful road. Are we driving left? Can't tell. It looked briefly like we were, but actually now I think we're driving right. And if we're driving right, this feels like hilly Oman. Where's the sun? Definitely south. Well, I guess it's kind of ambiguous. This road is going fucking nowhere, dude. Yeah, that building looks Omani. Dude, there's just nothing this way. There's nothing. Just looking for any sort of help to tell me what part of Oman I'm in. Because I think there's a couple of options. Okay. Into the road. Okay. I'm gonna make the guess up here then. I'm gonna go to the Omani exclave up here. Nope. And this is what? Sri Lanka? Honestly, that doesn't look very Sri Lankan. Yeah, that's Bengali, I think. Yeah. Unfortunate thing about Bangladesh is it's a lot less common to find things written in English in Bangladesh, so I don't think I'm gonna get much detail. Still gets close. Sometimes you just click the middle of the country and it works. Okay. New Zealand. Alexandra. I don't think that's the right roundabout. What streets are these? Centennial and Dunnorling. Where the fuck is this roundabout? Huh? It is like downtown Alexandra, right? The fuck? Okay, this is Centennial. I can't figure out where exactly this is. None of this lines up. Fuck, it was Pioneer Park. It was that roundabout down there. Mother trucker, dude. You know, I don't think I want to sit and lose in duels today. You know what I want to do? Go and see my friends. Why are you going frog mode? What does going frog mode entail? Tight hips from squatting, so frog pose until I am in pain. I don't know the frog pose. I never seen a frog pose in my life. Okay, I'm looking at this GIF. Oh no, this is a whole album. This one's frog pose. Oh, I guess that looks like a frog. I'll accept that. Today's your lucky day. You're gonna find more sparkling ripples and lost relics than usual? Yo, hell yeah. Let's add my Zapdos stamp. Thank you very much. New daily challenges. Take pictures. Get a relic appraised. Get a fresh coat of paint. Daily items. A fire hydrant recipe? Sure, I'll grab that. Let's go see our houses that got built. And then we gotta go travel to the other place and go to the Pokemon Center. Sand hut is complete. Maybe I shouldn't be using these large plots of land for tiny little huts, but I need to furnish them. This big splashing over here. Hello. Hello, Prinplup. Spot here, it's pretty nice, don't you think? It's got water and I can tell other Pokemon are around. I've always lived alone, but having others around feels kinda nice. Because every Prinplup considers itself to be the most important, they can never form a group. Bro's lonely. Orange cottage kit. I need some furniture for those houses. What do we want to put in those houses? Oh, me. I have some, like, furniture on me, don't I? I have the gamer bed. A ceiling fan. Resort table. Gonna make 2 plain chairs. Two log beds. And give me a plain table. Cute hut. There you go. Furnished housing. I can't put a ceiling fan in these. Have a ditto rug for fun too. Recipe for a fire pit. Nice. And then let's furnish that other one. I should have brought some lighting for them, to be fair, but suck it up and live in the dark, IMO. Tick tock, tick tock. There's no wall to put that poster on. Do you want a Pikachu sofa? I don't know if, like, Pokemon can move in there or anything. Or if I have to move Pokemon in there. I'll do my best, Professor Tangrowth. I know you can make, like... I'm pretty sure you can also just make houses, like, by yourself with blocks and stuff. 4 walls, a roof, and a door. Black sludge. A mysterious statue. What's so mysterious about it? Right. I think before we continue on too much here... Gently lit bed. Any bed, any table, and a slender candle. Before we carry on too much here... I'm trying to get this honey. But gloom is very much in the way. We should go check out our Pokemon Center that got built. Tropical vibes. Oh, Torchic, you made my bricks. Thanks. I'm actually going to assign you to make more bricks for me. Don't run away! I'm not done with you. Right, let's make an Executor habitat, shall we? Good stuff. Good stuff. I genuinely hate aiming. Like block placement and removal sometimes. I'm gonna untill this if I can. Nope. Alright. I'll go fuck myself then. How am I doing for leper berries? 72? Plenty. Righto. I think I've done quite a bit of maintenance here. Did you want to move here, Farfetch'd? Okay. Both these guys want to talk to me. I will come back to you, okay? I promise. For now, I need to go to... Oh, can I not travel to... Right. I should have made one of those my home before I left. Whoops. Whoops. Hey, someone moved in over there. Hey, buddy. Nice to meet you. I'm looking for my friend right now. They look just like me in just a different color, and it's a really pretty color to boot. I gotta do my best each and every day so I can be just as pretty as them. Hehe, whoops, I didn't mean to say all that. Don't tell them what I said, okay? This Pokemon can often be seen along seashores. It's capable of spending a limited amount of time on land. Well, its home is not anywhere near water, so good luck, Shellos. something's happening up here. Well, this might be a Venusaur. It is. Or Ivysaur, the other one. Hey, do you happen to know what area gets the most sun around here? I love to sunbathe every day, but I don't really know this place too well. Oh dang, sorry bud, this is our first time meeting, isn't it? My bad, I just went off babbling. Let's be buddies. From now on. The bulb on its back grows as it absorbs nutrients. The bulb gives us a pleasant aroma when it booms. Booms? Boom! How's Litwick doing? Litwick is probably never going to get seen by me because I have very little reason to come up here naturally. Did Onyx's place get dry again? Yeah, good. That smooth rock doesn't actually dry the place up that much. I don't hate Lubick. I just have a million things to do. I'm a busy man. I think I'm going to claim the house in this area for my own so that I can teleport here. And do the same. I need to do the same in Beach Town. Would you want to chat? Thank you, Dotrix. You cannot teleport to it unless you're in the region. If you're outside the region, you need a home to teleport to. Were you guys just celebrating me punching the ground? Thanks, guys. Ta-da! Oh, the Pokemon Center's fixed, is it? I'm guessing this Pokemon Center will really come in handy for you from now on. Of course, it'd be wonderful if the humans came back too. But all that aside, this place is starting to look more like it used to, all thanks to you. Let's keep it up, Gubbly. Wahoo! Do we have any vendors that want to work inside the Pokemon Center? I don't know if we do. I might as well get my PP back. Oh yeah, let's do the sweep of all of the furnaces. And get all my shit. See if we can't build those houses that we put down as well. Thanks, man. Could be something good. Recipe for an iron rack. Oh, I need limestone and glass and iron. I'll add what I can. Do you get limestone from this region? You do, right? Yeah, right here. Excuse me. I'd have to go home and fetch some glass. But I kind of want to get these construction projects rolling, man. Trapped him in there to be a smelting slave? I didn't trap anyone. I would never trap Pokemon. So I have to go home and get some glass. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a Ditto flag. Hey, what's up? You guys okay? Cool. We can get this one being built. So I need a builder, a crusher, and a fire. Let me just grab a few little guys who I'm unlikely to need for other purposes. So I got my builder. I just need hots. You. Bonsly will do. And then I need Lavatar, the little crusher. Well, I just saw it, didn't I? Where the hell did he go? Where the fuck did Lavatar get to? I was just... That little boy was just yelling at me. Bird. Stone house kit. The bird is shitting up on the hill. Where the fuck is Lavatar? Strange little man. It'll be done tomorrow. God damn. Okay, let me swing by home to pick up some glass. And also, I wonder if Charmander finished all that copper. He did. I'm so proud of him. I guess I'm gonna start keeping glass on me if it's gonna be necessary for construction projects like that. And I already have these in my inventory, so I'll take them. Okay. Go back to Rocky Ridges. And we'll set that other building to get built too. Bing, 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 bong, bing. Anyone else agree? I love that all of my houses are just like terrible male living spaces, but I'm kind of intent on getting through the like story parts. Right, Machoke, Roly-Coly, and anybody. Alright, come here you. Come here you. Is Roly-Coly over here? Somewhere? Yeah, I see him. Someone wants to move in over there, I think. Hey, bro. Ah, when the curled hair on my head waves in the wind, Poliwag and Poliwhirl can't take their eyes off me. And look, it seems this dear human is enchanted as well. Oh, pardon me. You're a Pokemon, aren't you? What a fun little one you are. I hope we'll be best of friends. They gather on moonlit nights to form a large chorus. Their cries sound angry and not at all pleasant, but they are certainly distinctive. Incredible. Why don't you come with me and build a house? Enjoy the construction work, lads. I'm gonna go harvest my veggies up here. Oh, I have a sprinkler on me, right? I should plop it down here, maybe. There you have it. Oh, I'm not strong on cut. I gotta eat a bread. And these guys need to get watered. Oh, those are... The one on the edge is already watered there. I think I could do some rock smash work here. There's more space to reclaim. Stone cottage kits. The recipe for a guest room wall. I like the kits that are. I want to start using the kits that are like building an in. For how do I describe it? Not one of the instance housing. Tree shaded graceful flower bed. But like the in-world housing, the like, it's made with blocks. You know what I mean? I'm not explaining my words very well, but you know what I mean. I think that's what the big plot down there is. Instead of like a little instance house, it's a house made out of blocks. Tree shaded red tall grass for a Diglett. I'm gonna go have a look for relics and stuff, and then maybe do a big appraisal session and go over and see Oh, I forgot to get the fucking shit from a bird that we saw earlier. Is it still there? We might pay a pay a visit to the museum. No, I don't see any bird shit. Fuck. There was like a Pokemon habitat over this way, right? I really just want to smash that one singular block on the corner. Like oh, it's water gun, that's why. Teehee. Oh, I can make a little flower field up here for Murkrow. I'd have to come back at nighttime. Flower garden stump stage. Insane? That's not what I meant to do. I meant to rototiller and pick the flower up. I'm causing wanton destruction of property. I'll plant those seeds just so they grow. Oh, I never came over here. Whoa. What the hell is all this? What the hell? Is this... I can go much further than I expected I was going to be allowed to run this way. Okay, that's the edge of the map over there. Yeah, okay. So this is just a fuckload of volcanic ash up here. Which is good. If we need it. I gotta check out this hole. Oh, okay. I know where that is. Alright. So does that imply then that like the hot spring is like a crater lake? So it's like, is this a overworld trek towards the museum? I feel like it is. I don't really want to go to it because I need to get my things assessed before I go see him. But I do think the museum is in this direction somewhere. I'm running out of mushroom steak, or burger steak. I should make some more. Let's do that right now. While we're in the vicinity. And we just want basic. So we'll just take things that we have a lot of. Make like 5 more. And I think I could do with some more soup and bread and salad, actually. I don't have any fresh water, though. Let me go buy, some fresh water. I'm back to rolling in the coins again. Doug Trio, also red shaded. Tree grass. This patch is not wet, and I feel like it should be wet. Wet that patch. I'm gonna go sleep, yo. Excuse me. You have a job to do. Oh, Torkoal doesn't like it when I spray water on him. Reasonable, I suppose. He is a hot turtle. I figured dampening more dry dirt would get me more coins. And I like the idea of fixing up this whole area. You have to make me play Slay the Spire, by the way, today, chat. It has to happen. What is it? Soup for Oregon? I think? Okay. That feels satisfying. Cleaned up this whole area a little bit. A little more wet. The houses are being built. Oh yeah, I want to get my fossils assessed and pay a trip to the museum. More appraisals, please. Where's my small... Oh, I have large relics still. My inventory is getting a bit full. Team Rocket wall hanging? Arcade machine. Wide lens. An ability shield. I don't know if you guys noticed, but magma broke containment again. At least that means he's done smelting, I suppose. Oh, remember when I was cooking? And I forgot about cooking? I gotta go back and cook again. Don't let me forget to cook again. Hello, Chocolate. Oh, I think the fossil guy we put in. Hello, shield on. Oh. Hello there. Do you live around here? I don't know anything about this area, and I'm really nervous, to be honest, but I hope we can be friends. So, yeah, nice to meet you. Why are you so nervous, shield on? Although its fossils can be found in layers of primeval rock, nothing but its face has ever been discovered. Oh, you can crush, huh? It's nice. I have a tail fossil to put down, don't I? Yeah, tundra fossil tail. We're gonna have to move that at some point, probably. Hello, Gimme Ghoul. Is not sleepy at all, yo? You look pretty sleepy. A garden light? Bro. Do we have to leave the dialogue every time I want to trade something? Oh, you take this off my hands? But it's a decoration. I don't know, I'm curious to see what happens. Berry case? I don't know what that... Well, it was explaining it to me, and then I clicked through. Oh, you take an arcade machine off my hands as well? Gaming fridge. An ice Pokemon will probably enjoy this, is what that said. What the hell was the berry case? Oh, it's like a storage thing. Brother. Pokeball doormat. Oh, you can trade the large relics with them too, huh? Like that mini or lamp we can trade. It's actually insane. I really struggle to understand why this system is the way that it is. One at a time trading things that you get en masse, where the dialogue box closes every time you make the trade. No matter what, a Pokemon game always has to have some kind of fuck shit in it that annoys you, it feels like. Did I have any feathers? I don't think so. Ah. So I think I'm fully done in this area. Oh no, wait, I wanted to go cooking before I left. Because all my cooking stuff is here. Isn't there a cooking pot just outside for soup? Berry and bean. Oh, it's gonna make some kind of soup we don't know? Simple soup. I think it's because my other soup was mushroom soup, right? Need a couple bits of bread and a couple bits of salad. What type of salad is this? Leper salad. Okay. So a leaf and a leper berry. Let's make like 3 of those. Wheat, bean, leper berry. It's a bread that I don't own. What about wheat, bean? Yes. I gotta pee, chat. I'll be right back. Hello. Okay. Soup replacement will be ready when I need it. There's a few things that we should do, I think, in Withered Wasteland before we move on. I want to deliver that block to Unknown Cave and put it where it needs to go. And I want to deliver the tomatoes to the rocket guys. Fuck, I should have run an ad break while I went to pee. And even look, I've got one in 3 minutes. I try not to run them early too much, because sometimes that just leaves me with pre-rolls on for like half an hour, which I don't want. Hi everybody. But when it's like a few minutes early, I should do it. Another armor fossil. Fuck, I should have cooked way more soup. Now I'm sitting with 5 bottles of fresh water in my inventory. Wait, Unknown Cave was over here. That noise is upstairs, I think. This slate is W? Yeah. Is that up? It must be across the way. Shiny somewhere here? Yep. Pink cottage kit. Let me put some stuff away in my, like, furniture chest. Is this one nearly full, though? Oh, yeah. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Gonna make another big storage box. I have so many chests just lying around, dude. I probably didn't need to make that. I'm making a decision on taking the like kits out of this chest. The construction kits will get their own house. Oh, there's that pot that I was dragging around that I forgot about. I'm still probably gonna need another furniture chest. Here. Maybe I'll convert this into housing kit and also furniture chest. I'll hang on to those utility poles. think we can put away this near full stack of sticks. Is this blocks? Yeah. Just don't think I need to be carrying 99 that much squishy clay on me. Let me... add like half a stack of copper into there. That's not plants. I should plant all my trees and stuff at some point, man. I think I had CDs somewhere. Was it this chest? No. Where did I have CDs? I must have had CDs somewhere. Maybe I kept them over in the other place where Rotom is. For now, I'll pop that there. More furniture overflow for this poster. Blocks in here. I'll hold on to the bridge for now. The inventory feels a lot more reasonable. Hello, Bulbasaur. Thanks, buddy. What the hell? Bulbasaur. And let's go deliver some tomatoes. What's wrong, Slowpoke? I'd really like to get to know Drifloon better. Maybe I should go and visit them, but I guess our homes need to be closer for that. I'm gonna be honest, dog. Drifloon lives very far away from you. Looks like you completed part 2 of the Team Initiation Challenge. I'm not a huge veggie fan myself, to be honest, but I know I've got to eat them to stay healthy, so I do it anyway. I mean, these ones are for the Pokemon, of course. Anyway, forget all that. Here's your reward. Go on, take it. Pretty great badge, right? People say you're less likely to get toothaches when you've got one of those. Completed all the beginner level tasks for the Team Initiation Challenge. Oh, a light turned on. These lights will turn on one by one as you progress through the Team Initiation Challenge. This shows you one step closer to joining up. At this rate, you'll be boss in no time. But your burgeoning talent has only just come out of its shell like a newly hatched Magikarp. You keep up your efforts for the Team Initiation Challenge and turn on all the lights, you're sure to rise right to the top like a mighty Gyarados. So let's get right to the next stage of the Team Initiation Challenge. Well, I can deliver some of these. Paper I've not seen, though. Paper doesn't exist in my world. Proof that one has overcome a difficult trial that sparkles with blue light. Okay, and then we're back to Vermilion. Charmander seems to have a lot on his mind. Hey Pidgey, I was wondering, is it fun to fly? Oh, you bet. Up in the big blue sky, a nice wind rustling through your feathers. It's the best. Well, that's awesome. I want to give it a go someday. So, how did you learn to fly, Pidgey? How did I? I don't really remember learning. You don't? So you've just always been able to? That's amazing. I'm super jealous. Really? But you've got that awesome flame on your tail, and you can breathe fire, right? I'd say that's plenty amazing. I think life's more fun when you've got friends who can do stuff you can't. Yeah, but that's not enough for me. I want to fly up in the sky and breathe fire at the same time. Knowing you, I bet you might just be able to do that someday. I'll be cheering for you. Do they know? I'll artfully arrange these dolls in a better way soon. So where does Pikachu take me? Okay. I don't want to go there right now, but... good knowledge. What's up, Squirtle? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Alright, we gotta head back over to... Vermilion. Pretend Vermilion City. Brick wall recipe set? Oh, that's cool. What the hell? Oh, hey. Hehehe, now that sure is nice. My horns are shining brighter than ever today. You there, you agree, don't you? Why, I bet the sight of my horns would get even old Heracross a right scare. Gahahaha. Swings its long pincer horns wildly to attack. During cold periods, it hides deep in forests. It's a chop-end build, man. Nice to meet you, Pincer. Hello, War Turtle. Yo, nice to meet you. You can catch me around here anytime. What's that? You're working hard to make it easier on the Pokemon living in the area? Yo, that's amazing. Let me know if there's anything I can help with. Oh man, we're gonna be best buds for like 10,000 years. That's a lot of years, War Turtle. Often hides in water to stalk unwary prey. While swimming quickly, it moves its ears to maintain balance. I feel like Heracross just heard about Pinsir coming out and was like, yo, you want to fucking start some beef, bro? And walked over. Anyway. Back to Vermilion. Bleak Beach. We need to claim one of those houses as our own too. So that I can fast travel. stuff going on over there. I still don't know why Electabuzz is a trash man. Ditto, yo, Ditto, do you have a minute? Lieutenant Surge's gym? I mean, I'd accept that if Electabuzz had anything to do with Lieutenant Surge's gym. I just remembered something I wanted to ask you about. So you see this tall, thin thing here? I seem to remember the tip of it always being lit up real pretty, yo. I always liked it like that, you know? So I've been waiting for it to light up, but it's just staying dark. Do you think it might be broken? Ah, yes, this is something the humans made to illuminate the town. It's called a street light. And just as you say, Trubbish, these contraptions were meant to shine with a beautiful light. But for that, I believe we need electricity. Yo, electricity, huh? That makes sense. If we had a Pokemon with us who could generate electricity, they might be able to light up the street light. Just like the old days. Pokemon who can generate electricity. Oh, yo, I think I might know one. Who? I bet Palmy could generate some electricity for us. I seem to remember them living in a place like this, yo. Dog, we have one. We got one already. We got a Palmy. Oh no, Gobbly, there's something I've been meaning to say. Let me hear it. Oh ho. Well, the Pokemon population has boomed in this town too. You know that's thanks to you, right? Different Pokemon have different likes and dislikes, even for a variety of different environments. But everyone seems reasonably content here nonetheless. You must really be working hard to make that happen, so I just wanted to take a moment to thank you once again. We continue making this an even more pleasant place for Pokemon to live. Okay. Thanks. So you want me to go grab Palmy, huh? Hey, little buddy. Little by little, my home is getting pretty nice. Follow me? I don't know. I don't know what's demanded of me with you here, Palmy. Oh, Flaffy also likes a knitting station, huh? Trust the sheep. Actually, while I'm here. Finish my bricks. Guess what you're doing, Torchic? Leave it to me. Yo, it lit up. It's so pretty. I don't know why, but gazing at that light sure does make me feel relaxed. Indeed, this ought to brighten up the town a bit. Being able to generate electricity is pretty dang awesome. Respect, yo. Seriously. You're pretty awesome too, Ditto. Thanks to you two, I can finally have this beautiful light in my life again. Lovely. Why don't you try lighting up other streetlights too? That should brighten up the town even more. Huh. So for streetlights, it's gone? You just have to light them up once? Hey Ditto, you got a second? So I literally just noticed this, but I'm hearing some really weird noises coming from over that way. What do you think's making them, yo? I'm really interested in weird noises, you know, but it's always more fun to do things with friends, so coming from... Why don't you check out where the noises are coming from with me, Ditto? Sure. Not that I was scared to go alone or anything, Baka. I want to build this, yo. What's up? Everybody's saying yo. I've got this really weird building kit. I've got a feeling it'll make a really weird house, you know? Does it sound like it really... Doesn't that, like, really make you want to build it, yo? Let's try it, yo. Yo! I knew you'd pick up what I'm putting down, ditto. Okay, cool. I'll let you have this building kit, so just go find a spot and sit it down, please. Probably gonna need a big space, like a plot where a human house used to be. Orange hut kit. Oh, Snorlax's snores are being magnified. Oh, this is fucking huge. What the hell? This is enormous. I can't fit this anywhere. What do you mean? Will it work there? I'll put it there, but it's way too big. I'll get the Pokemon for it in a bit. I want to light up streetlights and check out Snorlax. Yeah, Trubbish, I'm getting there. Why does Polby keep saying it's gone to me? Recipe for a rattan rug. I just think there's something very ominous about Palmy being like, it's gone constantly. Stop! Another mysterious slate. Bad Binding of Isaac cutscene voice. I spent it. It's gone. For me? What to execute thinking about? Alright, we gotta go. We gotta have a conversation. We gotta go and see my boy. This is what we've all been waiting for. Noises are really loud now. We must be super close. Let's swim together? I'll talk to you in a bit, buddy. A moss-covered Snorlax is sleeping peacefully. Yo, those weird sounds with the snores of the sleeping Snorlax? Not scared anymore, huh? I told you I wasn't scared, yo. But, yeah, still totally thanks to you, ditto. But yo, the Snorlax is totally covered in moss. More like Mosslax, am I right? Do you think they've been sleeping here so long that all this moss had time to just naturally grow on them? Either way, this loud snoring is pretty disruptive. I think we better wake him up, but that might not be easy. Oh, I know. We can ask Professor Tangrowth. I bet they'll know how to wake up a sleeping Snorlax. Let's go ask together, yo. Grubbin wants to help it build. What's up? Ditto, the ocean looks really nice around here, don't you think? Come on, let's go swimming. Let's see how far we can go. I can't swim. Wait, really? That's surprising. I thought you could do, like, all the things. Hold on, though. You're really good at transforming, aren't you? Just transform into me and we can go swimming together. Well... Wait, really? You can't just transform into whoever you want? But you're a Ditto. Oh, I'm sorry. That was a weird thing for me to say. But still, there's got to be a Pokemon out there that you can transform into and go swimming. I bet Professor Tangrowth can help us out. Come on, let's go ask Professor Tangrowth. Okay, I'm just building a fucking cabal of Pokemon following me. A Pawmi that constantly says it's gone. A Piplup that wants to go swimming. And a trash bag that loves a Snorlax. I'm looking out for more streetlights, but I think I might have got most of them. Maybe I need to talk to Babt about, it's gone. Doc. Don't see it anywhere. Oh, hiya, Ditto. One of my favorite things just up and disappeared on me. Yo, what went where? It was this, like, cute, fluffy, puffy fluff thingy. God, I just can't sleep without it. Maybe a fluffy, puffy Pokemon would know what to do, but where could I find someone like that? Dog, we have that already. Is that some fluff you got with you? Can I have some? You sure can. He just wanted a fluff. You know, sometimes you just want some fluff. I get it, man. Thanks a million, Ditto. I can definitely sleep soundly with this. Gee, I really wish this was fluffy puffy. I was this fluffy puffy too. You can be everything that you want to be, Pawmi. You can be fluffy puffy if you want to be. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Okay, I see a street lamp over here. Oh, there's another one over there where it's a pain in the ass to get to. I don't think my children can swim. Pawmi? Let's just start by filling in here. And then let me do a little temporary wooden bridge over here. And where was the street light? Here. Pawmi? I should get rid of all this sand. Help. Pawmi. Pawmi, we've been standing next to the streetlight for a 1,000 years, dog. Please. Thank you. I love and appreciate you, but... Any other street lights I can see anywhere? Or is it time to let Pawmi go? Another one. Oh, I didn't see those breakable blocks over there before. Guys, you want to go on a little adventure? Want to check out a cave? Pokeball lamp. Any like streetlights up here? Don't think so. I do like the vibe that having all the streetlights lit up brings though. It's nice. Just need the stuff to build in the Pokemon. I'm down to help with the building part. That's the stuff to need it. Okay, I've got the materials. I mean, I've got the thing is I've got the materials. So like, hey, why don't you come with me and you come with me? Right, I'm gonna put Makuhita on here. Piplup I need with me. Pormi's job is done for now. So Pormi can lock in. Minchino can go in there, and then we gotta find Torchic. Torchic and another guy. Problem is Torchic's making me clay right now. Can I interrupt the clay making process? I just found 12 bricks. Woo! I guess we'll come back later. Beautiful. What's new in the shop? Bing, 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 bing. Pikachu fountain kit. That shit looks sick as fuck. Orange hut kit, gray hut kit. Harbor streetlight recipe. We'll grab that. Plain lamp recipe. We'll grab that. That'd be nice to actually start putting lights in my little instance housing. Boat railing recipe. We want that for sure. Great flooring would be useful for when we start to build up this town again. Brick wall is huge. We love brick wall. I feel like I've finally got like the tools to put together to fix this place up. Playing pirate habitat kit. This one is 2 guns, 2 barrels, and a ship's wheel. And spooky study habitat hint. Bookcase, chic sofa, plain table, and a slender candle that's lit. Do I have a bookcase, or can I make a bookcase? I've seen them around. I'm gonna start to prep that stuff. The slender candle I think I need to purchase. Chic sofa. Oh, I think it might be... I might be able to go get a bookcase from the SSN. Can I make barrels? No, but I bet there's barrels on the SSN as well. Let me make 2 cannons. I know we can make a ship's wheel. There is also a ship's wheel on the SSN that we could use. Do I not have the materials to make a ship's wheel? Oh, no, there it is. Well, I'm a bit low on lumber. There's probably plenty to harvest around. So I can't make a bookcase. What was the other thing for the pirate habitat? It was barrels. Barrels, cannons, ship's wheel. I need a simple table, and I need a candle. A candle I have to buy. Wait, was it plain table? Simple table? I thought it was... I think it was the plain table, I'm pretty sure. So we're gonna have to make a trip to the SSN. Let's have a chat to Tangrowth first. Gubbly and Trubbish have been hearing the oddest noises for a while now. I suppose you two know something about that. That's Mosslax's snoring, yo! There is Snorlax who's been sleeping so long they're all covered in moss. Ditto and I found him. What? A mossy Snorlax? Now you've certainly caught my attention. And I was totally the first one to notice the sounds, yo! Can you wake them up? I can't draw any conclusions as I've seen the Snorlax for myself. Hate to put you out of your way, but please take me to Snorlax. Hey, I'm bored. Mind if I tag along? Sure. Poor Piplup is really just along for the ride here. Piplup was like, can we go swimming? And I was like, yeah, sure. And then suddenly he's been dragged into, let's go find out about Snorlax. Oh, that's one mossy Snorlax, alright? And some awfully impressive snoring. I love my naps as much as the next mom, but this is some next level napping. Yes, it's well known that once a Snorlax falls asleep, they don't wake up easily. But I've never heard of one sleeping so long they get completely covered in moss. I have to imagine their body would grow weak after going all this time without eating. How do you think we can wake them up, yo? Don't most folks naturally wake up when the sun comes out? I mean, nighttime is playtime for me, but... Aha, that's it, Meowth! Huh? What'd I say? I believe the reason Snorlax won't wake up is because this town is simply too dark. So dark, in fact, I can't even tell night from day. So that's why they're still sleeping, probably. Yeah, that makes sense. You have the most professory ideas, yo. And I give the best hints. Which leads us to... Gubbly. If at all possible, I'd like you to brighten up this town. If we can wake up Pokemon who's been sleeping for such an incredibly long time, maybe we can hear more about when humans were still around. I'll give it a go. As for Meowth and Trubbish, could you two please do what you can to assist Gubbly? If you all work together, I'm sure you can succeed. I kinda like it dark, but how could I not return the favor after Ditto helped me out so much? I'll totally help out too if it'll stop this snoring. Right, so this is the humidity slash hype of this town is making it not dark. Well, Piplup and Gubbly, what are the two of you up to? Hey, Professor, we're looking for a Pokemon who's good at swimming for Ditto to transform into. Which Pokemon do you think would be the best? That's a tricky question. When I think of Pokemon who are good at swimming, I'd say Lapras springs to mind first. I used to see them gliding across the sea, carrying humans on their back. They always look so elegant. That's a great idea. Come on, Ditto, let's go find a Lapras so you can transform into one. Oh, Professor, where can we find Lapras? Well, let's see. If my memory serves, Lapras used to live in a place like this. Tropical seaside. So I need some bushes. Okay. Come on, we gotta find a Lapras. So I gotta have bushes and tree by the sea. So. Ditto, guess what? I just came up with a way to brighten up the town. Remember when Trubbish asked you to light up a streetlight earlier? Maybe we could find more streetlights and light them. Wait, they're already lit up. Dang, Ditto, you already thought of that? I should have guessed you'd be way ahead of me. This should be bright enough to wake up Snorlax, right? I'm gonna go check up on him again. Come on, Ditto, let's go. What's up? Thanks, Piplup. Piplup handed me some fluff. Zing. 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 What the fuck? Oh, the button on their head opened up. Does that mean... No, they don't seem too likely to wake up after all. So much for that idea. Let's see. I do feel like we were on the right track just now. I'm very curious about their flower bed head, though. Wait, could it be? Why, yes, I believe that's it. Now listen here, Gubbly. Look closely at Snorlax's flower bed head. It's not fully blooming, see? My gut is telling me if you can get a whole flower garden blooming on their head, then Snorlax will wake up. I presume. I want to see that. Let's see, I'm quite sure the flower bud on Snorlax's head reacted to brightness, which means if we can get this town much, much brighter, we'll see a fully bloomed field of flowers. We don't currently have enough light for that. Try setting up lots of bright, electricity-powered machines like streetlights. That ought to help. Yeah, let's assume that a field of flowers in bloom is worth 100 bloom points. In that case, I'd give Snorlax's flower bed head 78 bloom points. I'm sure it'll be quite the challenge, but I hope you'll all work together and strive for 100 bloom points. Okay. I'll work on it. You know what I really want to do, though, is get a fucking Lapras. I want to learn how to swim. Can I... Fire's bright, too. So true. Can I, like, move a tree? Do I have that capability? Hey, Ditto, I heard you're trying to make the town brighter, right? Guess what? I know a way to make things brighter without using electricity. You use fire instead, like this. Boom, boom. So we need... What is it? A stool, a campfire, any seat, a campfire, a palm tree, and plated food. Sure, a place like this would be bright even at night. I might even get Pokemon who like fire to show up. Okay. Torchic, you're with me. For various reasons. Did I lose Piplup? I lost Piplup. That's fine. That means I don't want to commit Torchic to this build just yet. I need these bushes. These two are having a conversation. Nope. He's just having a hard think. Did anyone end up moving in here? No. I might yoink this spot for Lapras then. Although maybe I want this tree. It's so fluffy. I might use that tree for, you're so fluffy. You think I'm super fluffy? Gosh, you're gonna make me blush. If you want some of my super fluffy wool, I'm happy to give you some. It'll grow back soon enough, so no worries at all. Thanks. We don't have to bully Electabuzz. Okay. Lapras is gonna move in here. Torchic, let's do your little thing, shall we? Let's get a chair and a plate. The fuck? There's something odd about this square tiling. What the fuck? Ouch! Gah! Busted! You really startled me. How'd you spot me anyway? I thought I camouflaged myself perfectly. Oopsies. It's okay. It's my fault for trying to hide like that anyway. Zorua is a timid Pokemon. This disposition seems to be what led to the development of Zorua's ability to take on the forms of other creatures. He likes to trade. You did pretty good though, spotting me like that. So I bet you'd be good at this. Could you help me practice camouflaging myself? Please? I want to get way better at it. Yeah. Yay, thank you. Okay, so let's start right away. I want to try camouflaging myself as something more complex. Just nothing super big. I can't do that. What would be perfect is maybe something small, like a toy that you can change into different shapes. Got anything like that, Ditto? Toy blocks. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. Ooh, toy blocks, that's a great idea. I want to try camouflaging myself as those. Okay. I'm running out of lumber. I need a seat. I'll make a regular plate. I need a campfire. And I need this. So before I fuck around with Zorua, let's get Torchic's lighting stuff on fire out of the way. Resort meal prep habitat. Wow, Ditto, you made a place just like I asked for. But gosh, I'm really sorry. Guess it's not quite as bright as places with electricity. It's nice and warm. Yeah, you're right. I bet Pokemon who like warm places would be really happy here. You can come find me again anytime if you want to use fire for something. I want to help out. Thanks, Torchic. Thanks for my bricks. Let's go see Lapras. But, you know, I was fucking... Lapras's text is hell because I think she's done speaking and then, like, it'll just spam through the rest of the text and I skip through it. Something about riding on a back. A smart, kind-hearted Pokemon that glides across the surface of the sea while its beautiful song echoes around it. Piplup probably needs to be here. Can you come back? Hello there, Ditto. Do you need me for something? You want to see me swimming so you can imitate me? Well, now I'm flattered. However, I can't stand mud, and right now this area reeks of it. Surely you smell it as well. Difficult to find a desire to swim when there's mud everywhere. You cleaned up the mud around here for me? How wonderful. You're an absolute little star, little one. Now that's sorted, how could I turn down your request? I'll go for a swim around here. Watch closely, then try to transform. Fucking hell. This game doesn't handle you sequence breaking very well. Do you think you'll be able to imitate me? Incredible? Incredible. Oh my, I don't remember my face being so round. In any case, you look positively adorable in that shape, little one. Now you're all set to swim anywhere in style, just like yours truly. Enjoy using surf. Sky seems darker than usual today. Not that I mind, I enjoy days like this. Okay. Right. Now we can swim together. Yeah, Piplup, come here. I can swim. Follow me, let's go for a swim. Okay. Just like the real deal. You look just like Lapras. You're pretty amazing, Ditto. I tried really, really hard. Now we can go swimming together. Come on, follow me. Does use my PP to surf, though. I think I'm a better swimmer than Piplup. Wow, I just love swimming. I bet you can now swim to places you couldn't reach before. So exciting. If it's helpful for you, I'm kind of glad I dragged you out to swim, Ditto. Thanks for swimming with me. I had so much fun. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go... We're going to run out to the SS Anne. Because we want to grab... Did I end up buying the handle? I might not have. I want to get a couple of barrels and a bookcase from over here if I can. That would be ideal. Can I know where those are? Not really. I don't really know. But I'm sure there'll be some of those around somewhere in this place. The bookcase we know is here somewhere. Upstairs, I think. It's a barrel that I'm less sure about. Oh, there's one. And there's another. And then we're gonna go upstairs and try to find a bookcase. I should also pick up some lumber while I'm here, eh? How the hell did I never get that, yellow ball? Plain bed. That's useful. Does chopping these give me lumber? Well, one of them just gave me a wooden crate. Okay. Sometimes it's just easier to roll into a ball to break things. I know for a fact there were bookcases in one of the rooms upstairs. Or a bookcase at least. Oh, you know what? Actually, while we're here. Bring that home? No, I'll leave that there. We'll learn how to make a bathtub, I'm sure. How could I rob the SS Anne? Mighty fine ship that it is, you know? He says, hunting for a bookcase to steal. Damn, I could have sworn there was a bookcase up here. Somewhere. Oh, look at these couches. It is good to know I could rob and steal some pretty nice stuff from the SSN. Oh, there is another upstairs. Okay, it might be up here. Ballroom. There it is. I'll be having that. Thank you. I want to make the spooky habitat closer to home. Same with the pirate habitat. We made Ordino live by themselves out here. I don't really want to make anyone else live out here. Which is kind of mean to Ordino, because it means that Ordino is going to live out here by themselves forever. But that's probably fine. I need to get an electric Pokemon out here. Is that a tree stump? Can I take that? No. Oh, I must be able to cut down trees to make a tree stump. I've not tried it yet, but I must be able to. Vermilion City theme? I'm sure I know the Vermilion City theme, but I could not hum you the melody off the top of my head, I'll tell you that much. There's a hole in that path. Who the hell built this, dude? Ah! There's a bird. Where is this bird gonna shit? Are you shitting in the middle of the ocean? I doubt anyone will ever read this, but the memories of my experiences are too much to bear alone, so I've decided to confide in this diary. I'm a nameless hacker. I infiltrate the networks of huge corporations, steal their secrets, and sell them to their rivals. I already have more than enough money, but it's fun peering behind the scenes, so it's almost like a hobby for me. I donate all the money I don't use to things like Pokemon conservation groups. Ever since I was a kid, I've liked computers and Pokemon more than people. Okay, so it landed on the ground. A resort hammock. Oh, there'll be a habitat that uses that for sure. Well, that island was quaint. I'm sure there's some other secrets to discover there. Did I buy the candle that I was gonna buy? I did not buy the candle, so we gotta go back. I might as well teleport. Bleak Beach. I guess I just knew that that was going to be my house when I put that ditto rug down. Somebody's moving in over there. Give me that candle. Oh, it's Growlithe. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Oh, whoops, sorry, did I scare you? Thought he'd come to steal my home. Now that I look at you, I can tell you're not that kind of Pokemon. My mistake. Hope you'll be my friend. Brave and trustworthy nature, it fearlessly stands up to bigger and stronger foes. Search and burn. Wooden partition recipe. Cool. Right, where am I going to set up the spooky habitats? I think there's a little alcove over here that might work. I mean, it's technically like the foyer of a house, but I think it's gonna work. So what was it? It was that, a chic sofa, a plain table, and a candle. What's up? Wanna try a quiz real quick? Sure. Here's a question. What is Piplup's least favorite flavor? Oh, fuck, I don't know. Sour? I'm a genius. Thanks for the carrot. Growlithe. Is that too far away from each other? Maybe I need to, I don't want to close off the door. This is not the spot, I've decided. Too small. I just don't have any really better spots. I guess you're just gonna live outside. Really, this is all close enough together? No? What if I push this in? Okay. Now I gotta make the pirate habitat. That I feel like could make sense down here on the dock. Oh, and we can take Growlithe over to that house construction project too. I have no idea what Pokemon is going to show up in a pirate habitat. Electabuzz stole the chair. What happened to all the other Pokemon I committed to this? I guess since you're right here, Lapras, you're doing some construction work. Right, what have we got in requests still to do? Zorua. We want to give Zorua toy blocks. Got you something. Oh, you brought me some toy blocks? Thanks, Ditto. Okay, time to try out my new camouflage. Ta-da! And next... boom! Last one. How's this? Phew. So what you think? Pretty perfect, huh? Wowee. I know, right? Oh, I got an idea. Do you want to learn this move too? You do, right? Yeah. Well, since you asked so nicely, I'll teach it to you. Just you. Now watch real close. Good. So wait, can I... This is a good video game. How to scare your local Mareep. Right. What else do I have in my requests right now? Time to get chatty. Try talking to Professor Tangrowth. Orange Hut is being built. Okay, I'll go find Tangrowth. Where is Tangrowth? He's probably up by Snorlax, huh? Mouth! Why are you stealing Palmo's bed? Oh, Gubbly! The town sure does seem to be getting brighter. We still don't have that fully bloomed field of flowers we'd like to see on Snorlax's head. I wonder if there's a Pokemon somewhere who could light up the town with some powerful electricity. Look! There's someone on the ground over there! Oh no! Oh no, you're right! What do we do? What are we looking at? Hello? Hmm? What's all the commotion? Everyone's gathering around something on that island. Whatever could it be? Come along then, Gubbly. Let's go find out. Hmm? Why is Pikachu a fucking ghost? Goodness, where am I? And where are my little friends? Pleased to make your acquaintance, I think. Ah, you woke up. I'm so glad you're unharmed. Now let's see here. From the looks of you, I dare say you're a Pikachu, right? An awfully pale one. I suppose you're not wrong. My appearance is rather peaky compared to other Pikachu. In fact, Pikachu might make for a rather charming nickname. Pardon my asking, but where did all of you come from? That's what we'd like to ask you. Found you collapsed here collapsed here all out of the blue. Where in the world were you until then? Were you hiding somewhere? However did I end up collapsed in this strange place? Apologies, I just can't seem to remember. Wait, do you have amnesia? Well, at the very least, I do remember feeling quite tired and falling over. What happened to you? I'm so sorry, I just can't remember what happened very well. You should totally take it easy, yo. Maybe you should sleep a little bit if you're feeling tired. Why, thank you. You're too kind. But it appears I've been sleeping for some time, so I'm feeling quite refreshed at the moment. I see. Sounds like a complicated situation. I do have a favor to ask of you, though. Oh? How can I help you? This town seems to be perpetually covered by dark clouds for some reason. We've all been working hard to brighten the place up. Why, yes, now that you mention it, it is quite dark around here. Since you're a Pokemon who can use powerful electricity, we were really hoping you could help us out. What do you say? Of course. If my power can be of any use at all, I'd be delighted to help. Well, without further ado... Huh? What seems to be the problem? Pika. Pika. Oh dear. This is quite strange. Pika. It appears as though I'm no longer able to generate electricity. What? But Pikachu are known for wielding incredible electricity and even summoning thunderbolts. What exactly is going on? What indeed? I'm just as shocked as you are. I'm so sorry. It doesn't look like I'll be able to aid you at all like this. Nonsense! We'd still be very grateful for your aid. Right now, we need any help we can get from Pokemon. And on top of that, Gubbly here has some sort of mysterious power. It's possible that just by spending time with them, you may recover your electricity, and remember the past, too. Thank you. Right, there's no use moping about. Well, I don't know how exactly I can help right now. I shall do my very best to be of assistance. It's lovely to meet you all. Nice to meet you. From today on, we're friends. I love making friends. The more the merrier, yo. When its friends were sick, this Pokemon repeatedly shared its own electricity with them. As a result, its physical structure changed and it became unable to generate electricity. Well, the Pokedex just told us what happened, I guess. So... Spoiler alert. I don't know what to do with Pikachu. Zoro wants to chat. Where is Zoro? Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Hey, Ditto. Did you get better at using camouflage? Go ahead and use camouflage and I'll tell you if you're doing it right. Go on, camouflage yourself with something. I can't wait. What? Ditto? I had no idea that was you. Looks like you can use camouflage perfectly now. I knew you could do it. Oh, I just had an idea. I'll teach you a game this will be perfect for. You're going to be so good at it, Ditto. It's called Hide and Sneak. Have you heard of it? Bet you'll really love it now that you can do what you can do, Ditto. If you ever want to play, just come ask me. Is it true that Pikachu showed up here? I can't wait to play together. Let's play Hide and Sneak. Make it to the Pokemon Center and touch the PC without being spotted. Can I jump while hidden? Yep. Baby. Fucking Farfetch came over here. Go away, Zorua. Um. Hello? Can they move? Jesus Christ. Oh, I lost. You're good at this, Ditto. Here's a prize for beating me. A carrot. 4 of them. I'm done for now, Zoroa. Thank you, though. I appreciate you and everything that you stand for, and thank you for playing hide and sneak with me. Right, so we're really just on to... We gotta brighten all this shit up. Oh, we got 2 people to talk to. Okay, cool. Talk to Rubbish and talk to Pikachu. Where are they? Hello, Rubbish. Found this building I really want to check out. Where's it at? That thing up there on the cliff. See it? If you want to check it out too, we can totally go together. And I don't mind if you take the lead, yo. Sure. He's scared again. Trubbish is afraid. But that's okay. I understand being afraid, Trubbish. I know, you're only a little rubbish bag. You're not used to adventure. Not made of goop like me, so you can soften the blow of falling down. You want to go up? Trubbish? Buddy. Yo, we made it all the way. Whoa, the view from so high up is totally awesome. Huh? What do you think that machine is, yo? Kind of looks like a streetlight, but kind of different. Maybe want to try getting power to it? Yo, it looks like it might light up if it had some electricity. That'd make the town even brighter. All these machines the humans made sure are fun. There's all kinds of them. I just want to get power to each one I find just to see what happened. It was super fun coming all the way up here and seeing this awesome view together. Couldn't have made it without your help, Ditto. Thanks a ton, yo. No problem. Excuse me while I leap off this tower. We will restore power to that, but I want to see what Pikachu is up to right now. At this rate, I fear Snorlax will waste away if they continue to sleep without eating anything. I wish I could help brighten things up around here. But I can't generate electricity anymore. Oh dear, whatever should I do? It certainly is a worrying situation, but lamenting what we can't do will only make our moods as dark as this town. Right now, we need to focus on what we can do. For instance, what we can do is light up this cave. It's too dim in here. In that case, should we try making a lamp with seashells? Why, I think it would suit this place quite well. Okay. Shell lamp. My, you're able to make a shell lamp. You're quite the crafter, aren't you? Oh yes, I'm quite sure Gubbly can handle it. Excellent. Well then, could I trouble you to make us just a single shell lamp? Once you've made it, please take the opportunity to put it right beside Snorlax. Bring along a Pokemon who can generate electricity, they'll surely be able to help light it up for us. We're counting on you. There were not 3 lamps in here. You are misremembering. Also, congrats on the Yakuman, Ashen. I'm jealous. Oops. And I'm gonna make a few utility poles. Because I think I know how to make power happen. Is this windmill generating a little bit of electricity? Is that what's happening here? I believe that is what's happening here. Okay. What's up, Torchic? Thanks, buddy. 3 bunches of seaweed. Thank you, Torchic. How far can I make this stretch? Not that far, huh? Maybe here if we can. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to move this one, I think. Yeah, that's certainly not dangerous. I do like the concrete pole things out there as like a utility thing. Something in the way of the electrical wires. Oh, that wanted to connect to this, I see. But I can do that through this. It's only lit up with 1 light. Is it a power level thing? It needs more power, maybe? And getting power to that building. Oh, that's also, of course, the water wheel is generating electricity. Oh my god, they've thought of so many different things in this game. What the fuck, dude? A water wheel that generates electricity as well. So all the lights on up here now? No. Why not? Because there needs to be another pole on that spot. There you go. Windmill power. That links up the circuit as well. So now this is getting even more power. Yeah, okay. So it looks like it's going to need many, many power sources for whatever the hell that thing is. Let's bring the shell lamp over in here. Oh, I need a Pokemon who can do me electricity. Who's around? Hey, bud. Need ya. Can I put it there? Will that work? You have my thanks, Gubby. Gubbly? I quite like the gentle feeling I get from the shell lamp's glow. Looking at one somehow reminds me of bygone days, and those memories always lift my spirits. Ho ho ho, glad to hear it. Now then, I suppose our next course of action should be to prepare lots of lights and have Pokemon power them. Up with electricity. Does that sound about right? Well, that is a fine plan. We also cannot ask the Pokemon to keep the lights powered on forever. If one runs out of electricity, for instance, we'd have to ask a Pokemon to charge it up again. I would think asking a Pokemon to do so over and over again would be quite the burden. The humans didn't need Pokemon to power their machines. So how did they keep all those contraptions running? Oh, you know, something does come to mind. If we use that contraption, we ought to be able to light up any number of streetlights. What contraption? Yes, that contraption by the sea may be the key. Please come with me, Gubbly. Okay. Do you mean... Now, which contraption do you mean? Do you mean the windmill? The one that I've already hooked up? Seems like you do. This is the one. This large contraption is known as a windmill. How's it work? This device lets you generate electrical power without having to rely on other Pokemon, in theory, anyway. Fascinating. Humans use devices like this to generate lots of electricity, eh? What an impeccable memory you have, Pikachu. Didn't know any of that. It's a bit embarrassing. However, when it comes to actually sending the power it generates to other devices, that method eludes me, sadly. Oh, now that question I can answer. Humans use tall things called utility poles to transport electricity across long distances. They would simply line up the poles one after another. You're so smart. I haven't lived all these long years for nothing. Look at that! Tall metal stick over there is a utility pole. Try connecting it to the windmill. Well then, could we ask you to place a utility pole near the windmill, Gubbly? Have you already gone and placed what I asked for? Ah, electricity is flowing into the utility pole. Excellent. If you continue connecting utility poles just like this, you'll be able to transport electricity across great distances. But the small amount of light we're getting from this utility pole isn't enough to brighten the whole town. That certainly appears to be the case. Our preparations were lacking, it seems. Now then, we have one more thing we must prepare. Do you know what it is we need to prepare, Gubbly? Streetlight, right? That's exactly right, Gubbly. We're going to use utility poles to supply electricity to harbor streetlights. Then we might be able to brighten the whole town and keep it that way. That's where you come in, Gubbly. Can we ask you to prepare a harbor streetlight and place it near the utility pole you set up earlier? I wonder if it'll light up properly. Oh, we'll be waiting on tenterhooks. Well, I'm sure it'll be just fine. They really, like, I understand the whole point is to tutorialize everything as you go along, but holy shit, are they not ready for you to have done all this stuff already? Sorry, what are you saying right next to a medicine machine for? What's up? You know, looking up at the lit streetlights got me thinking, gosh, it'd be awesome to live right by a machine. I could charge it up with electricity each and every day. No way I'd ever get bored with that. Sure. Something like this would be great. Okay, you want me to make you a house with a vending machine and some grass? Okay. I'll get there. Sure thing. A classic sheep house. Vending machine and grass. Oh yeah. Pomo, you can go about your business again. You're free. You're free to live your life. Let's make a streetlight. I'm gonna make a few more utility poles, I think, just to carry around and stick around town. like to continue powering up the place. And I just think sticking them on top of all of these little blocks is what I would like to do with my life. It sounds fun. So you want me to put a street light like here, I think, is what you were asking, right? You've done it! To have a street light lit up! Yes, well done indeed, Gubbly. Once you connect a utility pole to the windmill, then you can add more poles to transport electricity to streetlights. That should help brighten up the whole town. Okay, gotcha. Right, it might even be enough to get Snorlax to open their eyes. If there's anything you don't understand along the way, you can always come here and help. So I don't... This pole seems really out of place. We can do better, I think. There's no, like, place for it here. There's no, like, block spot. But I'm wondering if I pop one, like, here. It's too far away, huh? Yeah, there's no spot where I can get it properly. Unless it's because it already has a circuit. It doesn't want to do a double circuit there. Like, maybe this would link up to that. Maybe that's close enough. I'm going to take away this pole and this pole. Yeah, okay. That's better. Much cleaner. I like that a lot better. I don't have a utility pole spot here. We're gonna have to make some pillars if we want to drag it all the way out to the SSN. But it's doable. I don't know what that block is that it sits on. Concrete block with hole. I need those for aesthetics' sake. Okay, these guys want to have a conversation with me. Hold on. You're trying to make the whole town brighter using electricity, right? I was thinking to try and come up with a good idea to help, then I remembered something. What is it? You can make electricity by burning up lots and lots of stuff all at once. How's that work? I don't really get how it works or anything. I just know people would throw stuff they didn't need into this big, tough-looking machine and burn it. Find a weird-looking machine like that. Can you take me to it, please? Maybe I can help out. Okay. I can take you there. What's up with you? Torchic's a good pal of mine. Sure, we clash sometimes, but usually we're back on speaking terms before we know it. Okay. Hey. Piplup, talk to me. I am trying to light this down. Trying to come up with ways I can help, but as much as I do since I can't use electricity, it's got me feeling kind of sad. I wanted to play real hard to clear my head, so I was wondering, is there a water wheel around here? A water wheel? Big round machine that spins when water flows over it. I love splashing around near them. They're so much fun. Piplup, you live literally next to one. Piplup, you've seen it with your eyes. Your house is literally right next to it. Piplup. Oh, this is where we'll make Mareep's house. Piplup? The water wheel's running. I bet it'll be so much fun to play in the water here. You found this right, Ditto. Thanks for bringing me here. Yep. 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 Let's make Mareep's house. Can I interact with the vending machine? Oh. Fresh water. More water. Mareep. So yeah, okay, cool. Mareep moved. So now that knitting station is free for a Flaffy to move in. Can you make that, buddy? Probably not, huh? There you go. Yes, Ditto, this is it. This is the thing I was talking about. The machine you can use to make electricity by burning stuff. I can tell just by looking at it. Looks like it's not working right now. Do you think it'll work if we put something in it to burn? Probably, dude. I don't have a lot of supplies to put in it to burn, though. I think I do have some logs. Just gonna clean the place up. There, I have 21 logs, I guess, for now. Yay, it's burning the stuff. I guess it still works. But what do we do now? How do we get the electricity? I don't know how to do it, but I bet you can figure it out. No problem, Ditto. Guys, I'm doing it. I've done it. It's finished. So it sounds like from the way they were talking about it before, the streetlights don't just stay on if you light it up with a utility or with a Pokemon. So you do need to utility pole. Ah! To keep the streetlights powered permanently. Oh, that thing is going now. It's got enough lights. Can I interact with it in any way? Not yet. I'm assuming it's going to be part of the story. Let's go have a chat to Tangrowth. Or Pikachu. Town has really gotten brighter thanks to you and your friends, Gubbly. But we're still not seeing a fully bloomed flower field on Snorlax's head. Seems like we're almost there, but what else can we possibly do? Can we make it brighter? Not certain we can make it much brighter if we tried. Pardon me, if I may? While I was out and about in town, I stumbled upon quite an intriguing device. Now, if this device does what I think it does, it may just be just what we need to finally wake Snorlax. Oh, now that is intriguing. Where is this device? It's right this way. Please follow me. I believe I've done what Pikachu was asking for here. I believe she's going to be referring to this device. Over here. Yeah. Follow Pikachu. Yep. Done it. And here we are, the device in question. Fascinating. How exactly does one use it? My theory is correct. We must first connect this machine to an electrical current. Look here. This shape indicates it should be able to store electricity. I see. So first we run electricity into this device, correct? Do you know how to do that, Gubbly? Brother? It's done. Exactly right. This machine requires a large amount of electricity, you see. Instead of relying on a Pokemon just for a temporary charge, I would like you to use utility poles to connect it to a generator. Tangrowth. Tangrowth. Guys. Oh my, have you already gone ahead and fulfilled my request? Oh, it lit up. What do you think, Pikachu? This device is usable now? Let us test it out right away. It's crazy. They really needed to do a little pass on, like, what if the player does this before? IMO. They probably just thought good enough is good enough. Holy shit, Pikachu is powering up. You good? You good? Oh, what was that? I just heard a zap. Was that you? Phew! Thanks to Gubbly, it seems this device was already linked to sufficient electrical current. And as a result, I was able to charge my cheeks with plenty of electricity. Are you saying you can use electricity again? Do you think this would have been in stages if it wasn't charged up enough? And they would have been like, find a way to get more power? I bet they would have. Well, as I had guessed, I still cannot generate electricity. But this device has allowed me to absorb plenty of it. And now I have a very special move in mind. One I've been waiting for a very long time to use. What in the world are you planning? This particular move ought to light up the town even brighter than it already is. Well, without further ado... Pikachu! What the hell? Oh, would you look at that? So incredibly bright. Phew, that went well, I think. Was I of any help at all? You were great. Most certainly. I had no idea you could use a move like that. You're amazing, Pikachu. My coin's all shiny, too. Yo, it's beautiful, Pikachu. And so bright. Thank you for all your kind words. I'm just glad I was able to be of use. Well then, shall we go check in on Snorlax and see how they're doing? Pikachu can use the Illuminate speciality to light up the whole town for you. Classic Pikachu. Good morning! They should be close to waking up now. What can we do to provide that last little push? How'd it go with Snorlax? We're getting quite close to waking them, but no luck yet. That's some serious dedication to sleep. I wonder, do we need to up the excitement level around here even further? Perhaps. But how can we possibly do any more than we already have? What was that sound? Oh, is it thunderous? I bet it's thunderous. Oh my god, they just exploded his cave. Oh, it's Raikou! What in the world? Snorlax has been struck by lightning. Not only that, A Pokemon I've never seen before has appeared over there. Why is that Pokemon... Gubbly, you can leave Snorlax to us. Go find out what that other Pokemon has to say. Okay, yeah, but real quick, I do just need to do something. I had a daily mission to take a picture, and I just wanted to take the opportunity. Can I jump up this way? Whoa! Now this is a surprise. When I saw the town all lit up, I figured the humans had finally come back. But you Pokemon got the town glowing again all by yourselves. We sure did. Talk about shock! A shock in development! It even let loose an extra large lightning bolt. That's how shocked I was. I even let loose. And if it hit anyone, my bad. What was that about the humans? You know, I'm not really sure where all the humans went. With big bad natural disasters happening all over the place, I guess they ran off somewhere safe. As for this town in particular, those huge clouds were keeping it super dark all the time, right? Humans can't live without sunlight, you know? By the time I realized what was going on, this place was already a ghost town. Looks like my awesome lightning cleared out those nasty clouds, though. Maybe the humans will come back when they realize the clouds are gone. Anyway, I think I'm gonna head out. Tell your friends I said, what's up? I'm best buds with all of you now. The rain clouds it carries let it fire thunderbolts at will. They say that it descended with lightning. 6'3", by the way. Is how tall this dog is. It likes nice breezes. My trainer rank increased to Ultra. Catch you later, bud. Hope we can hang out next time our paths cross. Screaming. Gubbly, did that Pokemon happen to be Raikou? Yep, you're a good guesser. Oh, so I was right. It's quite astonishing that a legendary Pokemon would appear in this town as well. What an impressive lightning strike that was. I'd expect nothing less of Raikou. Natural disasters, you say. Now that you mention it, all the land I saw before I met you was terribly ruined. What in the world happened? Is Snorlax okay? Oh, how could I forget? It seems Snorlax is unharmed. What an incredibly tough Pokemon. He does have very high special defense. But oh dear, it looks as if they're stunned and cannot move due to lightning. You try talking to them for us, Gubbly. Something seemed a little shocking just now. Oh, sure was a nice nap I just had, though. Wouldn't hurt to sleep a little more, I suppose. Hey now, haven't you slept enough? Who are y'all supposed to be? You were sleeping here long enough to be completely covered in moss, Snorlax. Why, some of the Pokemon even took to calling you Mosslax because of it. We were worried that you would get weaker and weaker, sleeping away without anything at all to eat. So we all worked together to wake you. Oh. Oh, now that you mention it, I am a little hungry. You reckon I lost some weight? Mosslax, huh? Suppose that describes me well enough. So, y'all pretty much saved me, huh? That sure was a nice thing to do. Thank you kindly. Listen, Mosslax, do you remember anything about what happened before you fell asleep? Do you know where the humans went? I don't remember a whole lot, but wait, the humans are gone? Well, that ain't good. They gave me food. Oh, does that mean you lived in harmony alongside the humans? Sure did. You know how there are naughty Pokemon out there who play tricks on folks? Well, I'd run those Pokemon off, and the humans would give me food in return. Ah, I just remembered something. At some point, I stopped getting as much food as I used to. Seems the human had run low on food themselves. I wonder if those natural disasters Raikou mentioned had anything to do with that. Eventually, I started to get kinda hangry, and I scuffled off with a real ornery-looking Pokemon, thinking I might let off some steam. But I got whooped soundly, and that frustrated me so bad I figured I'd just sleep it off. You seem a tad dangerous yourself. My goodness! Do you mean to say you were buried in dirt and covered in moss because you took a nap? Huh. Yeah, I suppose that's what happened. Can't say I really remember it all that well, though. So the humans are struggling as a result of natural disasters. So much so that they didn't have enough food. Then where did they go after that? I don't know, but I sure am grateful to y'all for saving me. Keep in touch now, you hear? Of course. This Pokemon tried to sleep off its bad mood after a lost fight, but it slept so long that dirt piled up around it, leaving it buried. During its long slumber, it forgot all about the Pokemon it lost to. Specialties eat? Moslax has the eat specialty. Something good may happen if you offer them food. I also have the eat speciality. Yippee! Say, Gubbly, there seems to be another gate in this town apart from the one we came in through. Now that you've registered Raikou, you may be able to pass through it. So you should go check it out when you're ready, and I'll be coming with you, of course. And remember that sand-covered building we found on the beach in Withered Wasteland? Something about that keeps tugging at my mind as well. Tangrowth, I do keep doing that. It's hard. There's a photo op? Oh, yep. Yay. Yay. Got the BAM photo frame. You hungry? What do you think Snorlax wants? Do you think Snorlax eats mushroom soup? What are they making, I wonder? I'll have to come back and see it later. Whoa. Snorlax, I want to give you soup. Howdy, Gubbly. Sky's clear and blue today, sure is. How the hell do I give this man soup? Do I need a plate on here? Do I have to go and grab a plate? I'll get a plate. I'll get a plate and see if it makes a difference. Nope. Maybe he doesn't eat soup. Maybe he only wants berry? I don't know how to feed my son. Sorry for stealing a lamp too, I didn't mean it. Or whatever, I'll leave that mushroom soup there. Maybe you'll find a use for it. Does this say Mareep's home? Yeah. Let's finish putting utility poles and stuff down around as well. Let's go together. Go where? Ditto, perfect timing. There's a place I want to show you. Come on, follow me. bird. What the fuck? What the fuck? Let's make a waterfall? Here we are. I wanted to show you this pond, Ditto. See, I was thinking maybe we could build a waterfall here. Huh? Sorry, I guess I should explain a bit more, huh? I was thinking first I'd slurp up a whole bunch of water from this pond, right? Then I'd go somewhere high up above the pond and spit it all out. And that's going to make a small waterfall. Well, it should, but I can't store enough water. So what do we do then? I know a Pokemon who's good at storing water in their body. They lived in a place like this. This is how we're going to get that water wheel turned on across the other place in the main town. That's not just a whooper, chat. That's a pooper. Do I need to plant grass here to do leafage? Hold on. Oh no, I can just do that. Okay. Marshy tall grass habitat. I'm gonna run away from it so that the Pokemon starts moving in. But I'm also going to pee my pants. I gotta piss, and I got an air break about to start, so I will run it, and I will go piss. I will be right back. Hello. I just realized looking at my activity list. Sorry, Kiriko-nyan. Thank you for the 72 months. I don't know if you're still here. I apologize. I did not say thank you, I don't think. But thank you. Good morning. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. Here he is. He's here. Whoop. Nice to meet you. Isn't this place nice and humid? You all like spots like this too? We should hang out for a while. Oh, but be careful right there. I was just chilling there earlier, so it might be a little slimy and make your skin tingle. After losing a territorial struggle, Wooper began living on land. The Pokemon changed over time, developing a poisonous film to protect its body. This guy litters. Wonder what he litters. So hungry. Oh, you want to store water inside your body? Hehe, but first I really want to eat some tomatoes, you see? 3 of them. 3 of them? Look, see that crop field over there? I bet you could grow some really tasty tomatoes there. I'll teach you how to store up water, but only after my tummy is full of tomatoes. A small price to pay. Have some tomatoes. Yes, those look so tasty. Thank you. Okay, as promised, I'll show you the trick to storing water. First, you gotta jump right in the water. Splash. Then suck up the water like swoop. Yeah, basically like that. We've learned how to suck up liquid. When you're in liquid, press ZR while holding Y. You already figured it out? Gosh, you're awesome. Now you can carry water to all sorts of places. Will this really work? Alright, we should probably have you try it out at least once. So first, jump in this muddy water and try to vacuum as much up as much as you can. I'll do that. I do just want to create another muddy habitat because there was a second muddy Pokemon. So you stand in here, you hold Y, and then you stored up a ton of muddy water. Okay, so next up, try spitting some muddy water into a hole to make a pond. Maybe over there would be good. And if you mess up or something, just go suck up some more muddy water and start all over again. So when you say into a hole, they truly, truly cannot fathom the player doing anything out of water. Wowee, you did it! You made a muddy water pond. How'd I do? You're real good at this. It doesn't always have to be muddy water, of course. You can vacuum up ordinary water just fine. Now you can move water around wherever and whenever you want. Thanks, man. Thanks, Pooper. Oh, ditto, you can suck up water now? Okay, let's make that waterfall. First step is going into the water and suck a bunch in. Sure. You got a whole lot of water. Now you just need to spit it all out from a high place. Spit it out from up there, I bet it'll make a waterfall. Okay, but like what spot? Oh, like in this little pocket, I think. I want to spit all my water out. I drowned. The waterfall looks very awkward. No, you did it. You made a waterfall. You really are amazing, Ditto. Sound of the waterfall you made is so relaxing. I think my new favorite nap spot is going to be right near it. Thanks so much. Hey, so what's this? Nothing. So Professor Tangrowth told me to fuck off to the next town. don't necessarily want to do right away. I wouldn't mind continuing to get a few more of these utility poles down and around the place. Even though the world is very bright now. I'd love to know how to make the block that the utility poles are sitting on. I need to find out what the name of the block is. I need you to do something for me, Ditto. Can you help me out? Sure. I really like alarm clocks. It'd be so nice if there was one near my home. Oh, okay. One sec. I can do that for you. Yoink. Who turned off the night? Pikachu. / Raikou. A combination of both of them, I think. How's that, bud? Got it all set up. Thanks so much. Oh, thanks, bud. Quick check on muddy water, just to see if anybody's moved in there. No. And I want to peek at... Nobody moved into... Yeah, here, because now it's definitely daytime. And what about... Anyone moved into... Aha! Once again, everybody was wrong about who the pirate was. Yo, what a great place. Huh? You made this? That's so awesome. Respect, yo. I'll do my best not to explode while I live here. Stores an overflowing amount of electric energy inside its body. Even a small shock makes it explode. 311, by the way. Generate and explode. Pokemon with the explode specialty can be fired out of a cannon, destroying everything around them on impact. That's fucking insane. Wooden posts. There's something over there. Over where? You got a minute? So there's that ship out there on the water, right? I'm pretty sure I saw something move on it. Doesn't that make you super curious about what it might be? Do you think you should go maybe check it out? I've been there, Trubbish. Has something else moved out there now? Maybe. We'll go have a look. What's up with you, Torchic? Oh, Ditto. I just thought of something really cool. You can carry lots of water, right? Sure can. Then you could make a hot spring that everybody could relax in. What you think? Something like this. Only hard part is going to be really warm water. I mean, it's a hot spring. Hey, that reminds me. I heard that in the winter, humans used to drink nice warm water with all sorts of different flavors in it. And I heard they kept all those different waters in machines called vending machines. Okay. Are you telling me that I can get warm water out of a vending machine? Come with me. I know where there's a vending machine. Poop is making fast friends with somebody. Looks like it needs to be restocked. Try again tomorrow. Check. The vending machine's broken. Torchic, it's broken. There's another one out here. I guess that's where I'm going then. Excuse me, I just need to grab this, bud. Sick. You probably shouldn't have jumped down here, man. It was probably a bad idea. I need to get power to this vending machine. Soda pop. Well, soda pop becomes seawater. Was there vending machines on the SSN? I have to go fucking out to the SSN again, huh? Come on, Torchic. There's a generator on the SSN I don't have to worry too much about. Getting power over. We're home. You hear a faint voice calling out from somewhere. That sound. Voice sounds closer. It seems to be coming from up above. Torchic is not going to be able to handle following me, by the way. Wow, I'm so scared. You can hear the voice clearly now. Try searching nearby. There's a vending machine. Oh. Eek! Who are you? Somebody scary? I don't think so. Oh, you're right. You don't really look all that scary. So I was just sleeping at home before, and then this awful sound woke me up, and I don't know how, but I was on the ship. And even worse, I still hear the sound sometimes. I'm getting scared. You seem sort of strong. Could you find out what the sound is for me? Sure thing. Really? Thank you. Oh, Torchic made it. I think the sound's coming from down lower in the ship. I peeked through that hole to check, but it was too dark to see anything. It carefully carries a round white rock that it thinks is an egg. It's bothered by how curly its hair looks. It's also working the register. Whee! Hello? Hello? Sounds? Hello? I just really had to do that. You guys understand, right? Wait, is this the... we're under the water here. I should be careful. There's another one. Can you stop shutting the door, Torchic? You little fuck. Now the problem is to get power through this to this vending machine. Wait, maybe that'll work? Oh, that one is fresh water. Well, look, another bottle of fresh water tumbled down. I don't know where the sound of this Pokemon is. Torchic, I swear to God, please stop shutting the door. I cannot work out where this sound is supposedly coming from. I'm gonna blow you up, Torchic. I don't know what they want, what this fucking Happini wants from me. There's no one around, man. Let alone anything making sound. I'm exploding Torchic with my mind. Actually, no idea where to go for the Sapini's request. I feel like I've explored every part of the floors below the Happini and found nothing. Can you remind me? Really scary sound from down in the bottom of the ship. It seems like I always hear the sound at the same time of day. It's kind of freaking me out. Oh my fucking god. Can I cheat? Can I cheat this? Please tell me I can cheat this. I sure did. What? It was just an alarm clock? I guess that's good. I don't need to be scared anymore. I don't know how come there was an alarm clock on this ship, but this room is really relaxing. It reminds me of home. If you put that alarm clock in here for me, I think it'll make feel even more like my home. Like this. Sorry, did you just go from telling me that you were afraid of the alarm clock to now wanting it in your house? Papini? Hey, thank you. It really looks like my home now. I'm gonna live here from now on. I want to do something to say thank you, though. Oh, I know. I found a really interesting machine on this ship. I'll show it to you. Come on, follow me. Here it is. Ta-da! Here's the machine I was telling you about. Pretty sure this is a music-y instrument. See, it's got lots of buttons, and when you push them, they make sounds. Here, watch this. Did you hear that? Wasn't it a pretty sound? Oh, Gubbly, whereabouts are you right now? Trying to polish up my PC skills at the moment. And a tap, and a tap, and a tap. What's all that racket? Actually, I get the feeling I've heard this sound somewhere before. It's the sound of this music-y instrument. Oh wait, now I remember. That's no instrument. It's a machine known as a cash register. Holy fuck, dude. Great idea. Holy fuck, dude. It's crazy how much they are not prepared for you doing stuff in this game. Someone's having trouble following you. It sounds like Torchic is stuck somewhere. I can power this vending machine in here if I... Oop. Indoor utility pole. I do not have any other options for power at the moment. Rose Raid tea. Aha. So now I've learned to make hot spring food water. Torchic is running away from me. What'd you need again? You got some really warm water. Now go ahead and make a hot spring like this. So I need a shower and a seat. And some hot spring water. I almost pushed Torchic into the ocean. do we think about a hot spring location? Where do I want to put it? I do think somewhere out, like on the beach, is the right spot. Maybe like here. I'm hoping there is gonna be a way to do wiring like a bit smarter indoors at some point. So if I drink this, I want there to be more hot spring water in here. Like, I want the level to be higher. I don't know how to do that. I hate that the level's so low. Adjust position? It just makes me... Oh, hold on. Change water level. Ah. I see. Okay. Now I understand. Now I understand. But I do seem to have like an infinite source now. It just kind of spreads. Okay, so we've made a little hot spring. That's fine. Do I want to make like a second hot pool, maybe? Maybe we have access to 2? Maybe this can be like the famous hot water beach in New Zealand, where you dig a hole and find hot water. Will I ever run out of water, bro? Let's make this one a long hole. Oh. I appear to have swallowed the tea. Right, I need a chair and a shower. One sec, Torchic. What kind of chair suits a hot spring? Where's the shower? Did I scroll past it? Yes. There's no, like, lounger. I could do just, like, a little sofa, maybe. Does a sofa count as a chair, though? The game might be weird about that. I'll try it. How you doing, Pikachu? You alright? Don't mind me, just building a hot spring. The level thing will be why the waterfall did that, yeah. Oh, right. It has to be up against a wall. What would I make the wall out of? Brick, maybe? I kind of want to do brick all along it then. And probably do some kind of like roof or covering at some point, right? For now, it can just be a wall. Yay, it's a hot spring. It's so warm and nice and perfect. Thank you, Ditto. Vending machines sure are useful. You can get all sorts of different waters from them. But you can think of lots of things to do with all that stuff, Ditto. Did Torchic just fucking die? Oh. Okay. Alright. I have a favor to ask, sir. A great deal more Pokemon in this town now, thanks to you. Would you say? Expect among them, there may be some who aren't quite satisfied with their environment, varied taste, raise comfort levels. Yep, 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 yep. I wonder if we can get the Pokemon Center restoration underway real quick as well. Got a piece of advice for you. Thanks to all you and Pikachu's hard work, this town is really brightened up. Brightness also affects Pokemon comfort levels. Pokemon who especially like bright places would probably be pleased if you set their homes next to streetlights or the like. Meanwhile, you could build roofs on the homes of Pokemon who prefer dark places or move their homes inside caves. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna figure out like optimizing all the Pokemon's comfort at some point. For now, I'm kind of making progress. My whole thing is make forward progress. And then I'm gonna loop back and, like, clean up towns and shit. Yeah, I do kind of miss the dark. I'm kind of with you. Right, Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. I will buy this. What do we need? Okay, I can satisfy all the material requirements. We just need some guys. So, Farfetch'd and Piplup are our closest required guys. However, we're missing a builder. We need a builder, eh? Or no, bulldoze. Oh, I wonder where I can get a bulldoze Pokemon for here. I did make the pirate habitat. Can I sort in my known Pokedex by in this area bulldoze? Makuhita's the only one we know, and he's busy until tomorrow. So we just don't know any other Pokemon who live here who can bulldoze. And then what about filter for a location in this area on the habitat decks? So we could just build more grass, maybe? We can get more at trash collection sites or trash can centrals. Hot Spring Shower, we haven't had anyone moved in. All Packed Up might get us bulldoze, maybe? Pirate has more. I'm guessing maybe Voltorb. Okay, we're gonna make 5 trash cans, 5 trash cans, a trash bag, and a sign. And we're gonna set up 2 more trash zones. Of the different types. And we'll put them over this side, I reckon. Let's set up some trash zones over here. Like, I think a trash zone here. Like, as a little trash collection type beat or something. I don't know. Probably would want the sign somewhere else so you can actually access the trash bin, but you know. You need more electricity to run everything that's connected. Oh. We don't have enough power. And then let's put 4 trash cans here. I'm gonna run over and see if anyone's moved into the hot spring spot, I think. Does Pikachu live anywhere? I don't know if Pikachu has a house. Hey, man. What did I do yesterday? I can't remember. Oh, it's you. We're friends, right? Oops. Never mind. It's nice to meet you then. Let's be friends from now on. It's constantly racked by a headache. When the headache turns intense, it begins using mysterious powers. Mysterious powers. Hey, bud. Follow me. Let me read about you in the Pokédex, Pikachu, shall we? Restore defaults. Do we know where you want to live? No. You like a bright habitat. Well, I don't want to put you inside then. I guess I have to put some lights inside if I want you inside. I don't know, maybe we'll figure out a house for you soon. Sorry, Pikachu. I do want to figure out a house for you. More power sounds like a pain in the ass, to be honest. Oh, I can hook up that windmill up there. What's up, Piplup? I was thinking maybe from now on I could call you Gubbly, because we're friends, right? Hey, hey, I hope you don't mind, Gubbly. Yeah, let's get this guy hooked up. Hope you don't mind, Gubbly. I hope you don't mind. think we could move that one. Right? Just put it there. Now you're hooked up to there. And then if we get another one on there... That hooks up to that. Okay, now we have more power in the system. There's bricks under there, which makes me think there's something underneath this mountain. Whoa! There is a whole ass fucking place here. I can't jump. White dittos can't jump. Aspia seeds. Let's get some hydration up in this bitch. Oop, not you, just that. That water mill will hopefully start going as well. It happened when I was hacking into a server in another region for fun and stumbled on a security system, or a system with excessively high security. Finding these sorts of things is always a thrill. It took a lot of effort, but once I breached it, all I could find was what seemed like trivial data about weather patterns. It was anticlimactic, but it made me think, why would someone put so much effort into hiding something like this? That nagged at me. So I dove back in. It took a lot of work, but I learned how to make sense of the weather data. I was able to gather that a natural disaster had struck that region. Dozens of huge repeated hurricanes. That's the only conclusion I could draw, but I'd never heard news about a disaster like that. The plot thickens. You've restored a water wheel spot habitat. Good photo camera angle. So Prinplup and something else can move in here when it's raining. But it's very rare. What kind of plant is this? Tomato? I'll take them. I fucking knew there was some fucking shit here, bro. It's fun though. It does like indicate they've given some thought. Like that little brick teaser, I think really actually was meant to be a like, hey man, there's something behind here. You should figure that out. And I love that. I'm gonna plant that flower seed. And there's even a spot for a power line here. I do like those blocks as an indicator of, hey man, you should put power pole here. Post from July 30, 6 p.m. White sand and the blue ocean. Endless rays of sun in the cool shade of a palm tree. Just relaxing on my own at the beach is my favorite thing to do lately. But I do kind of feel like I'm being watched. Nah, it's probably just my imagination. Anyway, I can't recommend this place enough. You should all check it out sometime. Catch my next post for more details. Huh. Is that telling me to go somewhere at 6 p.m.? Maybe? Oh, I fell off the roof. I feel like the water was meant to be flowing here too, but maybe not. No, it's definitely meant to be flowing here, isn't it? Right? Yeah, I mean, look at all this. This is definitely a waterway. I can help with that. I can 100% help with that. Ditto! Ditto! Jesus Christ! Get out of the water! Ah, but it won't fucking flow, huh? I have to make this all flow manually? This is very annoying. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Fill that bit of hole. Oh, I guess it could be that. I mean, I think I've kind of already done it now, but... it still stops up here anyway. Maybe because of the way that I did it. I can just suck up water, right? Water is very strange. I think. Seems to function very oddly. You think I had to fill in under the waterfall as well? Oh, like down there, maybe. Don't know if that's enough for it to start doing its own thing. I feel like I've committed it to this point of it doesn't really work anymore. Okay, so that doesn't go anywhere. That's just a dead end. I don't know about what's through here though. There is like dirt over there. I'll fix this. I'll put that back up. But I want to explore this. Yeah, it hasn't flowed all the way. Now it's flowing halfway. Do you think I should punch a hole here? Gunsigans! Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you very much. Enjoy a ditto. So the water's definitely doing some fun stuff here. I think there's 2 different types of water. Well, there wasn't soda. I didn't drink any soda. Just, I guess the water up top was salt water. I think the first bottle was a pop. Oh shit, I don't have soda pop in my inventory anymore, huh? I did make it all salt water. I didn't intend to. I don't think this is going anywhere. Yeah, this is all fresh water here. It was me that made it salt water here. But I don't really have a solution to that. Oh, this is that spot. So then I'm curious. Maybe that's why the water spread was very weird. If I do this and suck up fresh water, can I fix it? I don't think so. I have made a weird pocket of... I don't... Water is an interesting thing, huh? It seems anywhere I've actually sprayed a source block of the salt water, can't be turned back into fresh water. But if I turn everything else around it into fresh water, right? And then just like put blocks where the salt water is, I might be able to fix it. Like, if I put a, hold on, let's gulp. Maybe if I, like, do that, and then I gulp. Aha! I think we have a solution. No. I think I did it, chat. I am gonna have to do that in a few different spots, I think. But I think that is the solution. Whoops. Look at that. I would like you to flow. I guess I'll place my own source blocks up here. I'm drowning. There. I think I did it. I think I'm satisfied with this path now. I think that path is sorted. I do appear to be stuck. Okay, we're good. Now I can replace this wooden enclosure. There we go. This is the most dangerous thing I've done in my life, I think. Okay, it went nowhere. I'm giving up. Cool, man. Alright, so I fixed my water mistakes. That's good. Five bags of cute flower seeds. Now what the hell is this? So this is salt water. And I think you need surf to explore this. I think you have to have had a Lapras move in to come here. I got a Slowpoke rug? That's fucking sick, dude. So there's some copper ore down here. Cave mushrooms. Professor's diary. Today there was a gathering attended by Pokemon professors from every region. We had a surprising announcement in store. Increasingly intense weather abnormalities and the calamities striking each region as a result show no sign of slowing down. At this rate, predictions suggest that we'll no longer be able to obtain enough food and energy to continue living on this planet. And we learned that a plan was secretly in motion to evacuate all of humanity into space. It also seemed that with few exceptions, it will not be possible to bring Pokemon with us. Of course, some immediately raised their voices in protest, which is when we heard about the Pokemon Conservation Project. Yep. Oh, there's a ladder there. Can I, like, jump up this? No. Guess we'll explore that later. Oh, so this comes out here. Okay, that's cool. Oh, that's pretty. I like that little entrance. There's so many nice set pieces in this game, man. Okay, I really want to find out where that ladder ended up. But I can't climb out of it, so I have to go back up and figure it out myself. Climb over the mountain. 'Cause baby, there ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no river wide enough. I think it's valley low enough before river wide enough to keep me from getting to you, babe. Whoa. Bro, I just keep finding little spots that are cute. Like I said, so many insane set pieces in this game. They just hide around. It's beautiful. It's like a little oasis hole into that cave. Is that where the ladder is? Yeah. Okay, so the ladder hole is there. I see it. Yeah. That's edge of map stuff. I do like that the edge of map is quite well defined. I'm curious. What the oh, this is up above the starting point, right? Can I can I push a rock off a cliff? No. Okay. I was just thinking that maybe leafage is salad, right? I wondered about like a boulder shaded grass patch. No, it doesn't exist here. Elevated yellow tall grass habitat though might be something. Yeah, okay. I might make a few of these around. Sounds like you want to have some guys living in the mountains, eh? Yeah, let me just make another one right next to it, I reckon. We'll leave that be and we'll come back and check on it later. make a tree shaded habitat there. We could do another little wet spot here, I reckon. I'd have to... Gotta dig out a bit of clay. Well, I'll put that grass back. I must have some of that grass in my inventory somewhere. This one. Well, it's fine. Texture, right? It's fine to have a random thing sticking out somewhere. I do actually wonder if there's anything for uplifting duckweed. I could have got all that in one. Just want to make it all wet around here, you know? You know when you want to make it all wet around somewhere? Anybody else know the feeling? Let's see if anybody has touched the elevated tallgrass habitat. Not yet. I'm thinking about the water wheel one. Oh, you dropped me some shit. Thank you. Now that we know how to suck up water too, we can do all that stuff in the other place at home. I'm so excited for that. Any chance anybody's moved in over here? No? I need to paint something for daily coins. Can I just get you to paint this hammock? Can you just paint it white for me? Thanks, man. I think it was already white. But I just needed that for my daily coin mission. Well, we're basically set up to go to the next region now. I do think if there is a good point to flex to slay the Spire 2, it is now. Oh yeah, how are my trash bins? Nothing. No, because if I look at the new area, I won't leave the new area. You and I both know this. You're simply trying to get me to continue to play Pokopia. Oh yeah, I was going to try and get this done. That was the one thing I wanted to do. But I need a demolish Pokemon, which I just don't have. And I require a bunch of people to move in. But I wonder if Pokemon won't move in, like, because of my environment level or comfort level. Like, Pokemon might be pissed off now that the area is bright. And I might need to do a little more fixing up. I don't think I have any other Demolish Pokemon either, do I? Like, I don't think I have a single Demolish Pokemon in this area. Well, Makuhita can, I think. But I can't, like, take him off the project, can I? I can stop building. I don't really want to, though. If the Pokemon Center takes me another day, it's fine. I don't mind. I can live with that. Let's make a flex. Let's do it. Let's play Slay the Spire 2. I want to play Slay the Spire more. I haven't played enough. I want to play more. We're going to play more. Do 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 do. Boop. Cards time. What's a good title? Slaying. Slay. The tower must die. Slay the Spire. I love that when I search Slay the Spire on my Twitch dashboard, or Slay the, I get Slay the Spire 1 and then the 2 Slay the Princess games before I get, you know, the game that just released that 50,000 or 57,000 people are watching. Maybe that's the one that I want, actually. Twitch. Maybe? Just quietly? Maybe I want that one. More like Slay the Spire Poo, am I right? Well, it's not that it's not functional, it's just fucking stupid, dude. Oh yeah, Defect! He's here! Let's play him. We want to run with the Necromancer. Let's see. Choose one of 2 colorless cards to add to your deck. Transform a card, receive greed. Let's try colorless. Next turn, gain block equal to your current block. Or just gain 11 block. Ultimate defend. The thing is, it's like not even like a defend plus, right? It's just a defend that gives you a bit more block. Both of these seem not great. Prolong feels like one of those ones that could be okay. No, you miss. Sorry, I mean defend plus, not in a upgraded defend sense. I mean in the like the Slay the Spire card description sense of like there's strike pluses and defend pluses that do what a strike or a defend does and then add something else to it. I mean, I don't know. The Prolong one seems more interesting to me, but also like very awkward. It's like Blur, but much more awkward to set up. But technically, like, better than Blur. I'll try it. We will try it. Okay, I don't think we want to be going to the shop early, so I think we're going right. And then we'll figure it out from there. The bug that makes you small. I might... There's really no, like... I guess I'm going to turn on fast mode. And let's turn off screen shake. Good stuff, IMO, that I don't get to do anything to this bug on its first turn. That's my favorite thing. Should have lethal. So white noise, we know. Fight through. Gain 13 block, add 2 wounds into your discard pile. Uproar. Deal 5 damage twice. Play a random attack from your draw pile. I mean, of these, I guess I'm taking white noise. I don't want to just take fight after fight, so let's take the random events here and see what we get. You enter a grove of crystalline trees, and they begin to quiver excitedly. A chorus of hellos and welcomes bombard you as a group of morphics burst forth from the trees. One of the morphics is fidgeting in the corner, clearly not as sociable as the others. Approach the group or the loner? Absolutely I'm approaching the group. I will transform 2 cards all day. Transform a strike and defend. All for 1. Deal 10 damage, put all 0-cost cards from your discard pile into your hand. Well. And cool-headed is fine. We like cool-headed. First time you draw a status card each turn, draw 2 cards. Pretty average power. I think that's my best options here. All for 1 is so bad for me right now. You know what? I'll use it though. Can I kill you? It's 9. Nah, not even close. So I think I have to defend, and then probably zap for long. We just have to do 9 damage this turn. We get there. Okay, 2 orb slots, as usual. Same old, same old. Ball lightning is same old, same old. Momentum strike. Deal 10 damage, reduce this card's cost to 0. Well, I mean... it plays with all for 1. Is that 2 elite? No, just normal fights. I'm blind. We'll take the respite and go here. Unfortunate. So we can say, kill you, hit you, kill you. Do I really want a white noise? I guess I will. I don't think that was necessarily the right choice, but whatever. Try to mitigate some damage. Get lethal next turn. Beam cell is beam cell. Is that a damage to its, or a nerf to its damage though? Maybe it's always 3-1 and then 4-2. I don't remember. I might just be remembering the upgrade. Compact. Gain 6 block. Transform all status cards in your hand into fuel. Wow, so you really... This is very status focused now, Defect. That's interesting. I don't hate compact. There's a lot of status in this game. Even without, like, focusing on a status build. What's your upgrade? Fuel plus? Oh, and that's even better. What's your upgrade? Just flat damage. I like cool-headed plus, probably. White noise being free is also nice. I mean, so same with dual cast and zap, right? Are they the same upgrades? Yeah, they're both ones that you probably want to get upgraded if you're keeping them. Let's go. Dual cast. Let's upgrade dual cast. Ouch. It is fine though. Just that that guy fucking sucks, dude. Oh, such overkill. Just get rid of it out of the deck so I don't draw it again. That hurts. We need you to die, and unfortunately, you're not going to. It'll be 3 plus 5 plus 5 is... I would take damage still, so I do need to evoke defend. Channel 1 random orb, draw 3 cards. Lose 1 orb slot, gain 2 strength, 2 dexterity. I don't think I'm willing to give up my orbs at the moment. Skim's good. Skim's good. I do need to defend a little bit, huh? Fuck this worm. I'm gonna take 2 damage. That's fucking shit. That's fucking shit. Is the thing. I mean, I just have to commit to killing the beetle. When that combo happens, it's really good. I think you just take no damage. Block the damage. Kill him next turn. Or fucking don't draw any attacks. Jesus Christ. Gain 6 block, add a dazed into your discard pile. Gain 4 block at the start of next turn. 2 turns, channel 1 lightning. And then just ball lightning. I don't mind lightning rod upgraded. I also don't mind this as far as like trying to play with my status thing. I'll try lightning rod. Block and getting... Oh, it's a shop. Painful. Cheap hologram. Cheap hologram. I also think I might want a cold snap. As well. I've got to try to fight this elite. We're very weak right now. What are you? Frog parasite. Upon dying summons something? Well, that... I don't want you to summon something. Infection. I just can't play all for one right now. I don't need to block, but I also don't really have any attacks. We just don't get there is the problem. But what else am I gonna do but play out? Oh, we get there with lightning, yeah. Ah, I see. I see. And you're buffing? Ah. I probably just should have swung a couple times. I guess I gotta delete you. And I guess I gotta kill one of these other guys, huh? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Unless I draw my 0 cost attack. We block it at least. That wasn't too bad, but it was a little scary. Up to 10 block persists across turns. It's not awful. It's like calipers, right? Channel 1 frost for each enemy exhaust. Rocket punch. Draw 1 card. Deal 13 damage, draw 1 card when a status card is created. Reduce this card's cost to 0 this turn. Yeah, they really want you to play statuses, huh? I'll take a chill. That's good. I'm glad I have other powers. I never get him off the board, do I? I just am 1 damage short always. Feels pretty bad. I could have tried to kill the leaf slime, but he's only debuffing me. And I just figured I can get a bunch of block this turn. Compact is nice there. You know? This block retain is actually really nice. That relic's fun. Gain 2 orb slots, deal 9 damage, gain 1 focus this turn. Only this turn though. I mean, there's a 0 damage attack. Do I have to take all 0 damage attacks? Is that the rule here? It shouldn't be the rule. The problem is I worry that I might be dead if I don't heal. Is this run like a daily challenge? No, it's just my first defect run. Shit. Definitely fear. that I'm not going to kill fast enough here. I think it's worth to set up the lightning channeling. That's a funny power. So there is definitely a lot more focus on setting up zero cost attacks, huh? I mean, we block everything. I think we just do as much damage as we can. Kill this guy somehow this turn. Like that. Momentum. Lightning rod. You retain all your block anyway. Two speed potions. Awesome. Gain two focus this turn for each unique orb you have. I don't like this focus this turn bullshit that they keep doing. I don't hate compile driver. I'm gonna try synchronize. I do not have a strong opinion on the defect being swole. If you evoke lightning, deals 6 damage to each enemy hit. Almost want a hologram lightning rod here. I think I strike and prolong. Should have lethal, I imagine. Yep. Sweeping beam is AoE. And I do like that for me. I don't know. Removing exhaust on synchronized does sound alright. I might not even survive the boss, to be fair. Okay. Just don't have a lot of good block options there, huh? We do block it all, but we do end up frail. And they're going hard. Another focus is very nice. Might try to do something a bit silly here, I think. Just never hitting that front guy with lightning, eh? I don't have to block. I should have fucking chilled first. I'll still do it. I don't mind dual cast, just to, it'll carry forward a bunch of luck. Thing is, I need the damage, hey, to kill this man. I do want him off the board. I guess I technically didn't need it. I don't have to block. I just always draw all for one at the worst possible time. I also don't have to block again. Oh, it's all zero cost. I don't know why I had it in my head that it was zero cost attacks. Oh, I want to target upgrades in a way different way. Gain energy, gain an additional energy at the start of your next 3 turns. That's a fun tincture. Okay. Oh, fucking Echo Form, huh? It's just gotta be. I'm gonna struggle to play it, I think, but it's just gotta be Echo Form. If you end your turn with unspent energy, gain an additional 2 energy next turn. You may sacrifice card rewards to Pale. Every 2 sacrifices obtain a relic. Doubles block gained for a card, then goes to sleep for 2 turns. What? This dragon is goopy. I kind of don't love any of these. Pale's Legion is interesting, but it has to be played in a very specific way. I don't ever really want to end my turn with unspent energy. I'm gonna take Pale's Wing, I think. Because we can start getting choosy about what we take from card rewards. We do have money. I could go to that early shop. I don't hate that. There's also an elite on the left path, which I also don't hate. We would miss a campfire, I think. Let's go here. Tunneler. Hitting me for 13, huh? It didn't really help. Maybe he could have played cool-headed there. He's under the ground? Guys, he's in the floor. Oh, I stunned him. Can I justify playing Echo Form right now? Probably not worth at this point, I would think. I didn't need to play that block card. I don't know what I'm doing. I forgot that I just make a million block all the time. Okay. I mean, leap is leap. Capacitor is capacitor. Focus strike is focus strike. I like capacitor, I think. There. I think we will take capacitor. Do I want to go shopping? Or do I want to save my shopping for later and take these, like, this fight question mark path? I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to have a little more money. Just really hard to play Echo Form here. What the hell is one glass? Oh. You channel glass now, my boy. What glass do? Retain your hand for 2 turns? You can't You can't take claw, can you? Can you? It deals damage to all enemies and gets weaker every turn. Is what glass does. You're approached by the oldest person you've ever seen. We meet once more. It's me, Ranwood. You do not know this man. Honestly, you can take my intimidating helmet. Seems fine. Not great, but they're more useful. Once again, finding it very hard to justify Echo Form. I'd like to get some damage off the board here. The problem is we only ever do 9, right? I can never kill anything here, so I'm going to attack the one that's buffing. I'll hologram back Momentum Strike and hit him again. We let Echo Form go once more. We take a little bit of damage. Sweeping Beam feels very good here. We are going to take a little bit of damage again. Well, that was a fun turn. See, here I think I'm going to sacrifice. And try to get another relic. We want to go to the shop path. You come upon a faintly glowing key and go to pick it up. Been looking all over for that key. Now, if you don't mind. This person looks like bad news, but maybe it's not good to be judgy. Fight to obtain the key or return the key for 100 gold. We're about to shop. Stranger thanks you for your help and rewards you handsomely. I'm going to take that. First things first, we got to remove. We gotta remove, like, a strike. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. Letter opener is cool. Dingy rug. Gotta take a cheap FTL. I can't not take a cheap lift FTL. Gain an additional 5 block from defend cards. It's kind of good, huh? I just really like letter opener. Deal 3 damage at the start of your next turn. Return this to your hand. I don't love it, man. Right. What can I do to reduce things to 0 cost? I probably have to upgrade Echo Form. Oh, it doesn't get... It's only removing Ethereal? And maybe I don't. I'm going to take Zap, because that then plays in for All for One. First time we play a power, each combat gains 6 block is fine by me. That does help enable Echo Form a little bit. You might as well claw. It's an elite fight. We're gonna take a bit of damage. Such is life. Probably should have played that first, hey? I'm honestly kind of regretting the skin pickup. Oh, I should have FTL'd first. I think I could have, it would have worked. Also, it was not paying very much attention to... my damage there. Of course I draw all for one as I shuffle my discard pile. Of course! Of course I do! I mean, do I just dual cast and then prolong? And all for one on that guy and dual cast and hope to murder? Yep. 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 That was a good turn. I played a good turn there. Okay, I'm gonna sacrifice this for a relic. Pen nip. I mean... not bad. Why am I upgrading Claw? Why am I doing this to myself? Wait. Remove a defend. Let's be nice to ourselves and give ourselves a question mark before an elite. Remove 2 cards from your deck, add normality. Unplayable, you cannot play more than... that's terrible. Enchant a card with perfect fit. Whenever this card would be shuffled into your draw pile, place it on the top instead. I mean... it's probably like... Momentum Strike, right? Either that or Claw. I guess Claw's upgraded. This is the worst build I've ever made in my life. I'm gonna explode, I think. What are you? Infested Prison. The first time Infested Prison takes attack damage each turn, the attacker gains energy. So I gain an energy if I hit him. I think I might drink my regen potion here. Sure, creative AI, why not? I don't know how much skim helps me here. I think I might just defend... maybe... 22 damage is a lot of damage. I would like to not take that damage, I think. Oh, I should have bulked up first. That's awkward. Goodbye, Echo Form. We'll miss you. Yeah, he's got a lot of blocking in him, eh? We're doing stuff. Can't be playing that, unfortunately. I don't have to do any blocking. So I guess actually I can be playing that? I'd like to just get rid of this, I think. I mean, it's just over. Bag of Prep is good. Super critical, gain 4 energy exhaust. How good would that be, though, when I draw it with my Wraith form, right? Deal 7 damage, draw 4 cards, discard all cards drawn this way that do not cost 0. I don't want that. You think Wraith Form is stinky? Stinky? I think Wraith Form is one of the single best cards in the game. I'm taking super critical. If I can try to make Echo Form happen, I'm thinking about upgrading Echo Form. Thinking about upgrading Echo Form, just so. Actually, making Chill not exhaust, I think, is a choice, and it's the choice that I'm going to make. Okay. The draw's a bit awkward. we don't really want to be playing super critical here. Modded is fun. We retain up to 10 blocks, so you might as well block. Choose a card. I'd rather take 6 damage at the end of my turn. 100%. All day, every day. I can't let Echo Form go. I just simply can't let Echo Form go. I think we play it. I think I stable Serum as well, so that I get to keep my shit. I will play Prolong here, and I will dual cast. Right, FTL, for sure. Probably should have capacited first, maybe. I have an awkward situation where I just cannot play all for one right now, but we are retaining. Buffer's cool, I guess. Momentum Strike is what I will play. I'll retain my entire hand. Block some damage. Use Claw. Twice, apparently, because I keep forgetting about Echo Form. He's healing? You fuck. The issue is I cannot play, with this retain potion, I cannot play all for one. I just won't draw anything. I like channeling lightning. Right. Definitely an FTL. Are we modded? Chill. Momentum Strike. Go for the eyes. Dual cast. All for one. Do it all again. Sloth. That's terrible. So we're taking 13 damage at the end of every turn now, which is pretty great. We need to kill this man. We killed this man. Gigantification potion. Coolant is new, I think. Hyper Beam is what it is. Adaptive Strike. I love the beta art here. Deal 18 damage at a 0 energy copy of this card into your discard pile? Well... you know? Transform up to 6 cards into Mole. Deal 5 damage twice. Increase the damage of all Mole cards by 1 this combat. Whenever you kill an elite, upgrade 4 random cards. Add a whistle to your deck. I'll take the Warhammer. Let's go find an early elite. Where's my earliest elite? Earliest and easiest to get to. It's probably this one. Take a bunch of question marks and get there, I reckon. I am gonna do this. I'm gonna overcap on energy. Exactly what I was hoping for. Great. Great combat. Great combat. Okay. I have 1 claw. I probably have to take another claw. Huh? But that's probably enough claws. I'll choose a card to transform, I think. I will get rid of a strike. Gunk up? I don't want to slime myself. I don't love you making 25 block. But I can't kill you very quickly, I don't think. It's a pen nib gunk up. It's pretty good. I think I'd rather just play out and get rid of prolong and stuff. We take some damage here. It's really annoying I couldn't quite kill that guy. Goodbye, Echo Phone. Oh. I didn't even realize I had a lit. Oh, fuck. No more! You are not allowed to reject. Oh! Face lethal repercussions? Fuck, I want to find out what happens when you hit that button. God, I want to find out what happens when you hit that button. God, I want to find out so bad, but I don't want to lose this run. Oh. I'll say you are guilty. Centennial Puzzle and Courier. Had worse. Should have probably listed this one. Killed, return, or stolen. Oh, you're stealing my strength. And you're stealing my dex. I see. Well, I'd rather keep my get my strength back, I think. Fuck. Guess I'm taking some damage. And Centennial Puzzle procs. Yeah, it's just awful. Really bad, like, setup there. Radiant Tincture. I'm gonna sacrifice this one. Hello. Mecha Knight with 3 artifact. Okay. This is gonna hurt, eh? Fuck, and then you draw all for 1? That stinks. Just gonna take some damage, I think. Of course I draw a regret when I have all this stuff. I'm gonna be able to play most of it though, so. Yup. That's a lot of burns. Damn, I dual strike the wrong thing there. 40 damage, huh? Should have adaptive strike first, probably. I think it's just adaptive cold snap synchronized, right? Try and block as much of this as possible. I've never managed to draw compact in the right time. That's like the first time in a very long time that I've managed to do it. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. Seems fine. We're sacrificing this one and getting a relic. Tuning fork. 10 skills, gain 7 block. Vajra's just great. We love Vajra. We're gonna have to rest at this campfire coming up, I think. I think I'm cooked regardless, right? So I think I just play Echo Form. Like, I'm not blocking the damage anyway. I can get 2 Frost. What is this creature? A frog. I think I'm just gonna play Echo Form, man. Big capacitor, or do I want to draw a bit? I kind of want to draw a bit because I've got super critical. Didn't really do a lot for me, huh? I'm still going to play super critical, I think. Hologram, and we bring back fucking claw. Taking that chip damage still kind of hurts, man. Things could be very funny this turn. Damage to all enemies. Can I justify another all for one? Probably. Boot sequence helps get Echo Form off if I draw it first. I'm gonna go for all for one. Scrolls? Scrolls of biting again. Oh, I didn't realize what their fucking ability was. That's scary. That's really scary. What the hell? And I am currently not really blocking much, huh? That didn't kill him. Nodding. I should have played 2 skills. It wouldn't have got there. Is there anything I could... I mean, I could draw a claw. There's also orbs. Worse. Hotfix is fun. Hotfix is fun. If we kill this elite, we upgrade 4 cards. Oh, we finally got the super critical echo form combo that we've been begging for. I probably let myself take too much damage there, I think. I should have synchronized first. Damn it, that was dumb. Really don't love drawing both of my all for ones in the same turn. That's not my favorite for sure. Not channeling any frost. I do have 2 plated though. I don't have to blot. Draw 2? Yeah, draw 2. Guess I'm gunking. Echo Form getting upgraded is nice there. Sparkling Rouge. At the start of your 3rd turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. Okay. I don't know why that's lipstick. Sacrifice. Even though I don't think it'll matter. Unless we get a fight here. Sorry? Navigating through an endless sea of corpses, you find a mad scientist scavenging for various scraps. Yes, hi, hello, you look like a capable fighter. I need a tester for my next atrocity device. How about it? Create a custom card to add to your deck. Is there any world I can make it cost 0? I gotta find out. But what if the power is crazy? What if the power is like 0 cost attacks do work? Shit. mean, sapping's cool. I mean, that's just a good card, I think. I'm gonna rest. Full heals me. I think it's smart. Test subject number C8. When test subject number C8 would be defeated, it instead revives even stronger. I'm sorry, what? Whenever you play a skill, gains 2 strength. He has 100 health. That's fucking crazy. Okay. Kill him very quickly is the answer. I'm gonna make the sacrifice here to do that. I think it's worth. Are you fucking dickhead? Okay, so it doesn't gain strength anymore. And it also revives again. Shuffle 1 wound into your discard pile each time you receive unblocked attack damage. Okay. Terrible time to draw Echo Form, but it has to get played, probably. Or does it? Is this just an all-for-one moment, and I fucking play out again? Problem is, I will have space for 5 cards in my deck. And I think I have more than 5 0-cost cards in there. I guess what I can do is compact all for one. We're blocking enough damage. Prolong gives me the same block next turn. I mean, I like the build at the moment. I like where we're at. Okay. Fucking at the end of every other turn gains intangible 1. Is he intangible this turn? Yes. It doesn't really matter. I guess it matters for letter opener. Alright. We don't have Echo Form right now, right? No. Can I get rid of a card without drawing too much? Anything? Yes. Adaptive. Hotfix. Claw. FTL. Zap. Dual cast. He's dead. Goodbye. What are you doing here? Random garbled lines. Repair you? Make me. Ow. That shit hurted. Fucking 10 score away from another unlock. Attracted by the now burning spire, Orobas's curiosity was piqued. Blight gone. Why gone? Safe to enter. Orobas enters. Is this another character? Unlocked ancient Orobas, living rainbow, maybe swimming around in the second act. Okay. It's either like a boss or an elite or something. In the scrapyard, the defect pondered its fate and purpose. Is it being okay at a host of functions while not desirable? Is being okay at a host of functions not desirable? Do we all need to excel at a distinct function? While processing these questions, hello, pops out another construct. Hello, defect responds. My name is Flaw. More like my name is Claw. Start each combat with one focus. I mean, that's just a good relic. At the start of each combat, channel one dark. That's just a good relic, I would say. First time you channel 7 orbs each combat, deal 30 damage to all enemies. Whoa, I love that too. Those are very cool relics. I like them all. Defect and Flaw fast became friends and exited the scrapyard. It was sad there. They returned to the spire's mid-floors and are met with a massive bug infestation. The pair get to work in an attempt to reduce the bugs to a reasonable level. I love that the defect just has a friend. Focus potion. Channel a dark for each of your orb slots. Wow. The defect is still curious. Ascensions. Yep. The clouds churn maliciously as the capital trembles beneath a storm so violent that none dare to leave their homes. 12 days later, the rain stops. The clouds remain, but the flame has gone out. The spire opens its doors once more. Enemies' attacks deal 30% less damage for the next 4 turns. Beetlejuice. Don't say it 3 times. Gain 1 ritual. That's fun. Choose a card in your draw pile and add it into your hand. Good potion. What a beautiful Niao. Niao resurrected the defective construct. No simple feat, even for an ancient. Construct. What you lost. Your creator abandoned you. Hides at the top. The defect thanks Niao and heads for the top, seeking answers. Loop, my beloved. Null. Deal 10 damage, apply 2 weak, channel 1 dark. I feel like there was a very similar card in STS1. Consuming Shadow. Channel 2 dark at the end of your turn, evoke your leftmost orb. Oh. So that would then, you're suddenly like evoking orbs all the time. Interesting. Imagine a being of immense power exercises his mastery of form and space once a day, shifting the very nature of the spire. You now play a randomized challenge once a day. Okay. Cool. So we need to get back in there and win runs with both Ironclad, Silent, and whatever this one's called, Regent. Let's get back in on the Ironclad. Remove a card, upgrade a card. Agreed. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna upgrade. Upgrade Bash. We don't get much choice on this one, huh? Not really a lot of options on this run. Why couldn't I draw my Bash, bro? I say just take the damage. You'll heal. Try to get lethal this turn. Or just get fucking owned. I'll get lethal next turn, right? Yes. I'm not doing a perfected strike run. I'm just not doing a perfected strike run. Battle Trance is just great. We love Battle Trance. Everybody loves the Battle Trance. I'll take the 18 HP on Ironclad, I think. Choose 2 of 8 random common cards to add to your deck. Sorry, room full of cheese. This room is full of cheese. You look around to see if there are any traps above, and above you is more cheese. The candles in this room appear to be made of cheese. The furniture is also cheese. Suddenly the door behind you slams shut. It is made of cheese. Fuck! I think I have to take the chosen cheese. This early? It's like my second fucking room. You scrounge about for hours and hours. Time slips by as your mind travels to strange places from the sheer presence of all this cheese, and you fade into a stupor. You snap awake and realize you're holding something. The chosen cheese. I just simply can never draw my Bash first turn, huh? Do we ever kill you? 15 plus 9 is lethal. I'm just always a huge fan of armaments. I'm gonna fight the elite. Am I? I'm gonna go campfire, fight campfire elite. And then maybe up that way, to the left. Yeah. Let's smith armaments. Okay. Painful. Do you think you could... Eat your way through a door made of cheese. Given enough time? I think so. I was really hoping it was going to upgrade the slime there. The thing about a door made of cheese, though, that I think is very important to remember is... beep. I don't think I want a Battletrons. Is like the thing about the cheese is I'm just trying to get as much chip damage in as possible because this elite is scary. It's very much a race. Uh-oh. Do not play any tanks during your turn. Get it. Interesting. I just, like, I don't love Thunderclap, man. I guess it's Twin Strike. We add strength scaling, sort of. In a questionable manner. Am I brave enough to go straight to 2 elites in a row? Gambling chip, huh? Yes? The potion that I drank was, gives you 1 energy and then 1 energy on your next 2 turns. Total damage twice. I just kill him, I think, if I use... Hang on, 13... 26... Yeah, I'm 1 short of lethal if I don't use the Gigantification potion. I'd rather not take 16 damage, I think. Right, I forgot these goobers spawn. We can kill one of the guys. I think we do. Holy! I mean, I can kill the one that's doing damage. I think I just have to do that. I just think it's still the play. Hurts though? Oh, offering, my fucking beloved, dude. Oh, offering, I love you. Oh, offering. Lose 50 gold, procure 2 random potions. Lose 9 HP, choose a card to transform. I can't really afford to lose more HP. But what if I wasn't a coward? Oh. 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 Gain 8 block, gain another 8 block if you have exhausted a card this turn. True Grit, gain 7 block, exhaust 1 card at random, and then Bloodletting. We're not really exhausting yet, are we? I mean, offering exhaust, and that's about it. Beautiful meal ticket saving me. I don't hate Lantern. Fuck. Oh, fuck. At the start of your turn, plays from the exhaust pile. What the hell does that mean? Does it mean if it's exhausted, it just pops every turn? Oh man, okay. Chad, I'm about to spend a lot of money on some very silly cards, I think. I should heal. I don't think I can justify going into combat with such small HP when I'm not that knowledgeable. I think we want to kill this one that's buffing. I will upgrade True Grit. And I'll blow you guys up. Shouldn't have used that on that. Okay. So the question is, can I 50-50? Oh, you get to choose the card, right? Yeah, I forgot. From the True Grit upgrade. Then it's back in my drawer card. But if we can get True Grit Howl combo every time. I better block one. It's not that good. I'll be honest. It's not that good. Can I fucking exhaust this card, please? Deal 15 damage, enemy loses 10 strength this turn. Demon form transforms all attacks into your hand into giant rock. Uh-huh. It's probably not a good card, but I have to take it, I think. You burn so pretty. Come in, come in. Start each combat with an additional 4 energy. Add 1 brightest flame to your deck. Ooh, I don't love the losing max HP on that. Energy at the start of each turn extinguishes at the start of Act 3. Yeah, I've noticed that energy relics don't really exist anymore. I'm gonna take the pumpkin candle. Bug. See, the thing is, I don't think I want Twin Strike to become a giant rock. Tries to escape the combat after 5 turns. Oh. Well, we don't want that. He's holding my card. That's crazy, by the way. A 0-cost bludgeon. Take your stolen card back. Oh, that's interesting. If he steals a card that you don't mind him stealing, you could choose to thin your deck that way. It's kind of fun. Just give me Iron Wave. I mean, I like an Iron Wave. I'm actually just like happy with that draw. I don't fully block him here, which is a bit annoying. What the fuck? Oh, I hadn't I need to upgrade True Grit myself. I haven't actually done that yet. It's a question of, do I need to lose 2 HP? It's probably worth it. Oh, right, yeah. I forgot I was doing that as well. I like to live dangerously. I'll take a Havoc. Maybe we just get rid of Primal Force, eh? Incredible. Incredible hit. Play it just to get rid of it. Turn that strike into a rock. Throw a rock. Add a copy of the third attack you play each turn into your hand? I don't know about that. That's scary. I'm gonna forget about that. I'm losing HP a lot. Give me a Spite. I'll drink a cool, refreshing Spite. Burning Pact is cool. I think Burning Pact and removing a strike is like fine by me. Feel no pain. I think bludgeon the back millipede. Hit him with a Spite. Oh yeah, I have no draw. I guess I'm juggernauting, man? I don't know, dude. I don't want to turn my Howl from Beyond into a giant rock. I don't want to do that. Why do I have to keep seeing Perfected Strike, bro? Unfortunately, all these guys are coming back. I didn't have the sauce. Tough. Tough spot. Taking damage. What the hell just made that happen? Why did I do it? Oh, right. Because I exhausted that thing. I should think about when I can actually play it, too. Lucky fish? Whenever you add a card to your deck, gain 15 gold. I mean... That's not that good, I don't think. I just hate plating. This seems really bad. Plating seems fucking horrendous compared to plated armor. And even plated armor was not that good. I'd like to see some question marks along my way to the next elite, I think. It's not the card I really want to exhaust. Oh. Well, that wasn't great. Weirdly, I think I have to play a defend here, so I think I am gonna bloodlet. I just fucking hate Juggernaut, dude, but I have it. See, now I might actually want to turn my Howl from Beyond into a big rock. I think. Hit me with a headbutt, I reckon. Well. Forgot that that's how headbutt works. We just kill this thing. Deal 9 damage, draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. I mean, I just love an uppercut plus, bro. Good. I don't know, it just feels worse than plated armor. The fact, like, sure, if you can get a lot of it somehow, but for plating, I don't see a lot of value in that from a power. True Grit needs to be upgraded. It just has to be. Trade a meal ticket for whetstone. Bag of prep or strike dummy. Bag of prep gambling chip is a lot of consistency on your first turn. If I take this, it probably just hit strikes. Yeah, I think we'll go for the bag of prep. Wait, what did I just trade for? I thought I was trading meal ticket the whole time. What did I just trade for bag of prep? I didn't even pay attention. It was lantern. That's not the worst. It means I spent 180 bucks on bag of prep, which is like fine. Shrug's good. Shrug and remove feels pretty good. Shrug and get rid of one of these strikes. Not the fucking bees, bro. Ah! I can't believe it took me that long to draw my Feel No Pain, man. Fish oil. Prayer wheel is fine. That's a frog. Damn. There's just no value in playing Battletrons here, I don't think. Oh, you grew spikes. The fact that I keep drawing Feel No Pain at the back of my deck is killing me, man. I should have played Feel No Pain first there, but I think we're killing anyway, yeah. No, thank you. I don't hate rage. I don't love rage, but I don't hate it. I'm taking bludgeon for weird reasons. And I'm not sure they're good reasons. Let's make sure Feel No Pain is upgraded. Ah! Oh, I don't like this. I guess I've got a Juggernaut. I probably should have, Oh, Jesus, we have to fucking pair them down, like, get them down at the same time? Probably should have played fish oil first. I still will drink fish oil. Hmm. I'm slowly murdering myself. Ooh. I don't want to lose my true grit. Oh, he looking nasty. Better kill this guy. We killed that guy. Do I want to add a Fiend Fire to my deck? Is a really interesting question. It's hard to play. Demon me? Make me a demon? Impressive Sword Warrior, you can use more weapons. Oh. Try Boomerang again is really interesting. I can reduce the cost of Uppercut and Bludgeon. And something else. Bash, probably. I kind of like it. Shot before Elite, I think, is a good plan. I'm just not playing Demon Form here, I don't think. There is a world where I get these guys off the board, right? I mean, I think Bludgeon, you just murder that guy. And then you Bloodletting. I really wanted to see Feel No Pain, man. Rocks? Rocks? I mean, what could I draw that helps me? Probably nothing, really. Oh, I have no draw anyway. Just end the man's life. Gain energy for each attack in your hand? Oh man, fuck. That's cool. Taunt? I don't like Unrelenting very much. What's it unupgraded, this one? Oh, it's just way more expensive. I see. Yeah, I'll take the upgraded card, I think, is how I will play that. Reward? Oh. While crossing a massive rickety wooden bridge, there's a sudden pouring rain, massive gust of winds buffet you, threatening to end your journey. Right. Well, I don't really want to lose Inflame Plus, so I'll get rid of a Bloodletting, sure. That's fine. As much as I am happy with 2 Bloodlettings, if I have to lose one, that's okay. I will live with that. Unfortunate. I was hoping for better there. I should have played Feel No Pain first. My guy is making poor decisions. Classic bad decisions, gamer, is what they're calling him. want to kill them both this turn, personally, but I don't think it's going to happen. So I think you just don't lose HP. Annoying. I can kill this guy. I think we kill... Oops. I think we kill this guy. Right, neutral. Unfortunate. Lethal? Lethal. Another True Grit plus. Deal 9 damage whenever you block this turn. Gain block this turn. Deal 7. I'll try a grapple. I think it could work. Sorry, replying to a text real quick. Whenever you draw a card containing strike, it is played against a random enemy. Deal 5 damage twice, gain 2 strength, the enemy gains 1 strength. Definitely don't want anger. I think we're skipping. We're getting pretty, bloaty, I would say. Ooh. Adroit. Gain 3 block. I do like anchor. I do love an anchor. Can I anchor and remove? I can. I'm going to. That feels like it was a good shop to me. I really want to play Demon Form. We may not be able to. Don't think we're going to be able to. I think it's going to be a Feel No Pain, True Grit Exhausting Howl from Beyond. Gets us most of the way in terms of our block. And I guess I just inflame. Kind of feels bad. Definitely expect a fight early here. Yep. I think a bludgeon into a twin strike into a turn my strikes into rocks into throw these rocks at you into shrug it off is fine. Do I offering here? Sure. Armaments, uppercut. Bloodletting, probably not worth. It's completely neutral. I'm gonna bring out a Swift Potion. Gain 1 energy. I'd really like to jug. Well, that hurt. Everything's going pretty badly. But he is dead. I'm gonna have to try to pay attention to Vambrace. This build is not very good, I think. It's very awkward. I just have a lot of crap. I maybe should stop adding cards. It's probably a wise idea. Potion belt for all my potions. Don't know if Inflame is even worth it here. Probably is. Just how much HP this guy has left. I don't think I'm going to need Bash again this combat, so I am going to turn it into a giant rock. I don't love the damage I'm taking here. Howl from Beyond might have killed there. I didn't look properly. You've got to skip, I think. Oops. Let me check the bottom reward just in case. I keep picking up cards. I gotta take a rest, I think. See, if you could work... If you knew you were gonna get Gorget, right? Maybe I care more about plated. Tends to summon monsters. Well, I'm just gonna sit up then. I would draw too many cards. Oh, I forgot I battle trance. Fuck, that was stupid. I'm not a smart man. So you're just making robots all over the place, huh? I think I need to kill this guy, like, now. And I think I'm playing my turns very badly. Guys, I think I might be dying. I probably should have taken 20 damage off the board, huh? I'm in trouble. I do love a pommel strike, but it's unupgraded. On self-help book. On the floor lies a tome, top 3 ways to conquer the spire. The book is encrusted with blood, so you find this manuscript highly suspicious. Will you read it? Increases the damage on this card by 2. Increases the block gain by 2. First time you play this card, draw 2 cards. I mean, enchanting Twin Strike with Sharp seems probably fine. Must rest. Must rest. Shit. Oh, don't love exhausting uppercut. I just feel like I have to play Demon Fall. God, I have so many cards that I feel like I have to play. What the fuck is Doormaker? I knew something was coming. Oh lord. Oh lord. This enemy intends to escape? Bye. See you later. Bye. Bye now. Bye for now. Yeah, I just kind of like went all over the place with that. Someone said reverse POV goatsy. True though. The Ironclad's strength surges. The flames of the demonic pact course through his blood. Cuts and bruises heal rapidly. The Valley Guard are cleaved in two. The Desert Tribe are burned to a crisp. Windwalkers are smashed into the ground. And even a familiar horde of aggressive bronze-cladded warriors are set ablaze with these exciting new flames. All of the Ironclad's enemies are shown no mercy. All of the Ironclad's... Ironclad? Where is everyone? Red Skull. Ah, Paper Frog. Classic Paper Frog. First time you gain strength, each combat double the amount gained. That's interesting. The Ironclad, a warrior from a faraway land, entered the spire. Driven by pure instinct and accursed blood, he has lost all reason and identity. All who prevent his ascent shall perish. Molten Fist. Deal 10 damage, double the enemy's vulnerable exhaust. Yeah, they really want you to fuck around with getting massive vulnerable on the Ironclad now, huh? Vulnerable enemies take an additional 25% damage. Wow, so that would that stack with Paper Frog to make it 100% extra on Vuln? That's pretty crazy. Obviously, seeing both in a run is going to be pretty rare, but... Gain 1 strength for each vulnerable on the enemy. Yeah, okay. You see where they're going here. Stack a bunch of vuln, get a bunch of strength. Once a source of clean water for all the spire, the Underdogs falls into disrepair. Aggressive sea creatures emerge from its depths, making a home in the maze-like passages. A fetid stench emanates from the grate leading to the Underdogs. The slimy waters call to you? Huh? The slimy waters call to me, chat. I think that might be it for me today, chat. Might be it for me today, gamers. I don't know if I want to do another run. I'm getting pretty hungry. Hungry for food in my tummy. I want to eat. I'm gonna eat. Have a very good night. I will see you soon. Take care. Pokopia tomorrow. STS tomorrow. Etc. etc. Have a great night. Goodbye.